Yeah, me too. Hey, Case. What's up? I'm not ready. I mean, I'm ready, but I'm not ready, you know? I've been working on something for like the past 2 to 3 hours. Kind of excited. Wait, is that good or bad? That sounds bad. Whoops. Are you good? How do you know what your blood pressure is? Bad, but I like it that way. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, that's not good. I hope you're okay. Um, man, I just got a weird email I was reading from work. I don't think you know, but like, I'm a teacher. I teach French, and I had to go on a leave of absence for my health. And I keep getting like either no communication from work at all, even though like things aren't settled yet, like paperwork, or they're just like ignoring me. It's really bad. But I finally got someone to communicate, and it's like everything's all fucked up. It's making me anxious. Ah! Basically, they paid me when they shouldn't have because no one's paying attention, and now I owe them money. And I'm like, can I just give it back to you? Like, do we have to make this complicated or what? They want to make it complicated. But up until that point this morning that I got, well, afternoon now, holy shit, that I got the email, I've been working in Photoshop. It's been good. Hope you're having a good morning. I keep saying morning. Oh my god. It's not freaking morning anymore. It just feels like my day hasn't started yet. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I woke up so anxious. My sense of time is fucked up or something. I can't function. Hey Satsu, good morning to some people. It's not even morning for Case. He's in a 1 hour off time zone. It's 2 p.m. here, 1 p.m. there. It's still p.m. Fuck. Who do we know where it's still morning? Oh, we need DC. He's and Star Fox. They're in 3 hour time zone difference. That would work. Quoting McCree. It's high noon somewhere in the world. I see, I see, I see. I got it. Oh, you know what I forgot? Every time now. I haven't been using Twitter to tell anyone that I stream, but I realized it probably is a good idea. That's what the starting page was for. Still not ready. uh, twitch.tv/fail derp. There we go. Oh, do they have a panda? Oh, no, they don't. Dang it. We need a red panda emojis, just saying. That would be maximum perfection. And you'll see why in a minute. Red panda's on the menu today. Um, so let's see. I wonder if I can find the original file for this and like the date on it. Because this is the interesting part. Uh, properties. All right, this is not. Oh no, accessed. Created. I created September 2019. Properties of this. Created. Oh no, that's fucked up because they changed the date. All right, so theoretically, 2019 is when I made this. I will show you guys. Um, this is my original emote that I made for SebastianAndreus. It's the only thing that I like that I've ever made in Photoshop, and it was so hard to do. But here, I'll take the watermark off of it. I made this using a mouse and actually probably not even a mouse pad. And this was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. You can tell it's kind of wonky, but it's adorable. And so I was thinking what I can do is update him a little bit, which is what I spent like hours today already doing. If you look at this, it's so fucked up. So like before I realized how Photoshop worked, I knew like you're supposed to put different things on different layers and eventually they would kind of add up on top of each other and create something cool. I understood that. But um I would like forget what is where and it was a mess. So like if I take off all these layers and show you piece by piece how it fits together, it's so embarrassing. Okay. I also thought you're supposed to keep the invisible layer on the bottom and then put stuff on top of it, but always leave the invisible layer blank. I don't know why. Nothing makes sense. But this is the color. I have a color fill layer. This is killing me. Like, so is this emote. That's what Sebastian named him after I made him. And it's a like the tongue color is there, the zipper color is there, the whole like fur body color is there. They should all be separated. And then I put like details on top, so there's white stuff and black stuff all in one layer. So if I wanted to edit one, it's not possible. Like everything's all just mushed together. And the shading, oh God, look at it. It's just look like here. Look at this. What is this? Honestly, what is this? It's not good, guys. Um I stopped anime for this, so what's happening? We're reflecting on the absolute garbage shit pile of mess that it is that I made in apparently 2019. I said, how's your show? Are you chilling? Look, look at this. It's so bad. Look, why are these things like this? It's so fucked up. Like, why are there random white stripes in here? It doesn't make sense. I thought I thought it was so clever when I made this. Yes, yes, you got it. Case wins. It is an Invader Zim character. That's exactly what this is developed on. Oh god, the lines though, everything's so wonky. The only thing that I did to salvage this was literally the line, like the black lines that shape everything. It's the only thing that's good about this because without it, it's impossible. All right, so look, this is based on Invader Zim's Gur because he's derpy, he's like whimsical, you know. Look, here, wait. Let me fix this scene really quick. Oh no, not that one. We were in the right spot before. You win cheesecake? Yeah, I'll make you one. I know how to do that. Here we go. So this is Gur. For those of you who don't know the show, it's a pretty fucked up show, honestly. But so there's this robot named Gur, and he's always got this little tongue sticking out because he's an idiot. So cute. Uh, but because the alien invasion that's in Zim, he's Invader Zim. Uh, they have to like hide and not show their alien identity. So what does Gur do? Well, he puts on a suit with a zipper on it and pretends to be a dog. Yeah, the show gives nightmares. It's pretty gross, to be honest. Like this show and the uh, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and a couple others were on par with just a weird mess, and they were terrifying. But yeah, this one is just such a pure character. Yeah, Billy and Mandy, they're ugh. I could not watch it. It was just a disgusting show. Yeah, yeah. I knew it was bad for my soul. I couldn't watch it. That and so were somehow this was somehow tolerable to a point, but a lot of times it got too disgusting I had to turn it off. And another one that was really nasty, but I would still watch, was Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's honestly because of this character, Gur, that I watched it, and Courage the Dog was the other reason. I think I was just really attached to dogs. But they're all very, very terrifying kid shows that probably did not belong on television. So yeah, this is Gur, and it sounds really weird saying Gur because the red panda version is Der because he's derpy. So yeah, that's the plan. No nightmares though, and I gotta hide these things. I can't look at them. They're too scary. Um, but yeah, I've been trying to fix the files all morning. I'm like, this is not interesting to stream at all. I really want to get involved in making something new. Sebastian's requested an emote. So the whole goal was, can I clean this up enough to maybe make something new out of it? And well, we'll see. So this is the original. This is, I think, to type it in chat, it's like Sebast22 Der. Where is he? Yeah, Sebast22 Der. He's adorable. Looks pretty good. Even in chat, he's small, but he looks pretty good, I'd say. Um, I couldn't decide if I wanted to do like just his head or his whole body, but he's so cute and like the little zipper kind of makes sense with all those little details. Um, so this morning I happened to open up the other file first. I've got two, or the derpy looking one, and I also have a grumpy looking one. It's almost the same. Uh, and the grumpy looking one is literally just his eyebrows. If you see, that's the only difference at all. It's just his eyebrows. So I've been cleaning up this grumpy looking one, and so far so good. Uh, you'll be proud to see the difference. And so what I'm clicking on the side over here, way at the bottom, is this orange stuff is all the old things where like the tongue and the colors are all mixed and matched, and the black and white are all in the same layers. It's shit. So I duplicated it and made a new version, and I separated everything more appropriately. So if you look at the difference, like I kind of like shaped the shadows a little bit better and like colored them in a little bit better. The lines on the tail are slightly different. And also I added a shadow on his upper ear. The old one, you can see there's no shadow. Um, but I definitely thought there should be one since the light is on that side. The shadow should be on that side. So yeah, this is what we got. Now, I don't want to leave him like this because I have a specific request from Sebastian to make him like something new. Uh, but now I've got all these layers I can actually work with, so that's pretty cool. There's like a couple things that are left that are like really tiny details that I think I should probably clean up first, and then probably fuck around and start drawing. Plan is something involving Dragon Ball Z. So we shall see. I don't know if it's gonna be good, if we're gonna finish it. I've noticed that in my struggles, I'm really, really slow, which I think is alright. But sometimes it makes things uninteresting. But the attention to detail is what's important for me, so yeah. Super Saiyan, yes! That's what I want. I want like the fire going around him, and I want maybe to give him like a touch of tufts of fur or something that are a little like golden looking, possibly. I don't want to change his whole color though. I have to ask Sebastian how far do we go, but I've got some ideas. Kaioken as well. What is that? I don't know my lore very well. You guys gotta help me out. As honestly, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to stream this too, is to get your input, because you guys know what you're talking about, and I don't know shit. Oh, there, that's better. That's better. It's red. Interesting. Isn't there like a blue one or something like that? I thought there was a blue looking one, or like something like that in the newer ones. I can't remember. Oh, that looks like shit. Deselect. Okay, that's not bad actually. Uh, it is Super Saiyan. God Blue. All these words. I don't know. I don't know any of them. Okay, but look, there's like, okay, I drew this with a mouse, like with my right hand, and I'm left-handed. Like, it's a mouse, it's the wrong hand. I struggled so hard with this. I spent hours trying to make the lines just right and like the angles and things, and it's still not good. Like, look at how wobbly this line is. I don't know if that bothers you, but it bothers the shit out of me. Like, I really want to fix these little things first, or like at least make it look slightly cleaner. Um, because that way, I figure if I can make this like sturdy looking, I can probably edit him a lot faster. Because I'll have like the base dir already set up. But yeah, I really want to get drawing and make him look cool. I think it'll be really fun to do on stream, just to show the process too. And I don't know what I'm doing, but if anyone has Photoshop questions, I can try and answer. Because I've been having fun learning a lot lately. I just finished a project with like this lady in space with her tits hanging out. She looks great. I'm gonna post it in the art gallery in the Derp Squad server soon, but I can't show it on stream apparently. Not yet. Question one: how to work Photoshop? Double click the icon, and then it's on. You win. I think question one should be, what freaking version of it should you get? Because there's so many. Like, I pay for this stupid crap every month. It's like, I think the price went up and somehow it's still not up for me. Thank goodness. But it's like, I think I pay like $11 a month for this freaking thing. It adds up quickly, especially now that I'm not getting paid. And it's even more because I found out my freaking work paid me when they shouldn't have, so now I owe them money. Oh, it's a mess. DC! Hi! Do you remember this guy? Looky. He looks slightly different from this one, though. Can you tell? With those eyebrows, he's all grumpy. How's home, DC? Oh, I have a missed call. Oh, no. I don't know the number. Fuck it. Oh, you retreated! Oh! DC, I'm gonna make him a Super Saiyan. How weird's that gonna be? Alright. Uh, what else can I fix? Okay, his eyebrows. I hate the lines on his eyebrows. I gotta fix that. But the zipper looks a little cleaner. A little. Yes. What else looks like shit that I need to fix right now? The ears are rounded out. You know, this is not bad. I think we can move on. Okay, so my question is, do I keep this all in one Photoshop file? I think the answer is yes. New Grumpy Dur copy. Alright, we're gonna duplicate this whole thing. Super Saiyan. Saiyan. Dur. Grumpy Dur. He's gotta look like a badass. Alright. So we get all this stuff. Oh, no, not crap. Oops. I think I'll have to make him smaller. And then I can add flames all around him. I also want to change his arms so they're like up, where he's like, ah! You know? Um, I also want to find a way to warp him so his spine's like reaching back further. I want him to be more dynamic. But I don't know how to do it. Oh, I just did it in my outer space drawing. Shit. Cancel. Alright, so Super Saiyan's gonna be red. There. How do I... Oh, no, I know how to warp him. I think I know how to warp him. Alright, so then I think if you hold control... Oh, yeah. You can warp him pretty good. There was a way to, like, really yank on spots, though. This isn't it. I'll have to think on that. Alright, fine. We're gonna add the layer in here. Super Saiyan. Can't spell. Flames? Flame lines? Should I make the lines black? Or like fire colored? This is something I don't know how to do. Like, I always make bad decisions here. I guess, I'll probably stick with black and then play around with the colors later. So let's see. This brush is way freaking small. Nope. Maybe 35? How's that? Oops. That's still pretty small. 50? I feel like that's gonna be too much. Actually, that's perfect. Ooh. Should I? Oh man, he's Dur, based on Gur from Invader Zim. Do I make everything about him just derpy as fuck? I don't want to make it like too badass. Because if he's too badass, then you won't remember how derpy he is. Oh man. Do I make it all scribbly? Jello! Hi Jello. Hi Zarknor. Hi guys. Oh, everyone's here. One derp and one badass. Okay. Jello. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm glad you finally made it to school. I guess I shouldn't be cursing then, huh? Don't let your teachers hear what I'm saying. But if you get caught, just tell them I'm your French teacher. You're taking it on the side in addition to Spanish. Oh, how's it going, everyone? Hope you're having a good day. I woke up with mad anxiety. Um, but I'm feeling alright, personally. Uh, what does the flame look like? Does it go under his feet? I can't remember. I don't. I stayed home from school and watched Dragon Ball Z when I was sick. Like all those one-off shows. 20? Is that good? Oh, that's still way small. Eh. Zoom in and now it feels bigger. There we go. Alright. Super Saiyan flame lines. Derp version. Super Saiyan flame lines. Badass version. There. I've got the layers set up. So I'll remember what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. And by cheat, I mean help myself. Super Saiyan. I want to have a reference image. Because I want it to be like reminiscent, maybe. Oh, that's spiky. Oh, it's barely even fire looking. Oh, this makes the derp one even better because it's like spiky but falling apart. Ah! Okay, okay. I see. In case you're wondering what I'm looking at, this is it. Uh, hmm. Oh, there is a blue one. Yeah, cool. I don't need a reference image. It's just spiky. Just put lines all over the place. Hmm. Yeah, it's boring looking. Just spiky as shit. And I know, like, the stronger you are, Broly's hair is the best Super Saiyan hair. Oh, wait. I gotta Google that. Broly. Oh! The green looks good. He goes from black to green. That's interesting. What's up with that? The figurine, though! Legendary Broly? What a bro! Alright, alright. I can do something with that. See, and this is where I'm like, do I put like just hair on his head and make him look dumber? But Eh, I think about it. I think about it. I don't know if I want to put like little tufts of hair on the end of his ears, like an animal would have, or what. Let's see. There's so many cool things that I can do with Photoshop though, and a lot of the times my problem is I blank out and forget what they are, which really sucks because I want to just fly through. Like, oops. I've learned so many things recently with Photoshop, just like practicing. Um, but it definitely takes me for freaking ever because my memory isn't the best and I question what I'm doing a lot. And yeah, I just can't find what I'm looking for sometimes. But this could be cool. All right, so here's the derp version. I wonder, can I group things inside of a group? Grumpy eyebrow lines. Okay, I'll leave it alone. Um, derp flame fill. What color do we want? I want like an orangey sort of one so that it goes with the dir. Nice and mustardy. Yeah, that looks great. Okay, so we're gonna go to the edges of the black lines almost without going all the way around or all the way to the edge. Make an outline around this outline and then use the bucket to just fill it in. And we'll probably have to go back and like clean up a thing or two. You'll see. You'll see. I thought this was clever when I learned how to do it. Uh, but this way, you don't have to freaking sit here coloring for 10 years because there's a tool that'll do it for you. It's genius. Now, there could even be a better way to do it. I think there is. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. Oh, I know there's not. Shit! Because there's something you can like select stuff and then fill. I've watched people do this. I've watched Sebastian do this with Photoshop, but I can't remember how to do it. So we'll at least do a slight shortcut. Like I said, make an initial outline and then just fill it in and clean it up. But I swear, when I made this emote the first time in 2019, I did everything the hard way with my mouse, just coloring and coloring. That was fun, but it took hours. Wait, is today Monday? I'm getting lost here. I think it is. Ooh, it's Monday. Okay, thank you. I don't have my life together at all. Wait, Case, are you in school? You're a senior, right? I'm confused. Hiya! Fixing the lines. Oh, online school. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what we were doing for a while too. It was great because I was having like mental breakdowns and stuff, and I could go to work without having to go to work. It was honestly the best thing. I mean, not really, but next best thing considering I wasn't doing well. When do you guys go back to in person? My school did. I think so they did hybrid, which as anyone knows, is the worst ever plan. Like, there's literally no lower than that. It would be actually better to just cancel school altogether. Um, but I think the school finally figured it out. They could do everyone full time, either online or full time in person. That way, they still have very reduced exposures to COVID or potential exposure, and they don't have to make like multiple layers of lesson plans each week. I don't know why they didn't do that in the first place. Uh, you tried Zoom? Wait, so what is your online school format at this point? Like, did you transfer schools to an actually online school, or is your public school still doing online versions of teaching? Because I know there's both options. I don't know what online school is like for everybody. I think it depends on the program. Like the actual schools that are full-time online, no matter what, pandemic or not. Oh man, we're almost all the way around. Let's go. And I'm on the correct layer. Look at me being all organized. Okay, you transferred to an actually online school. Got you. Yeah, yeah. I'm familiar with those. Usually public schools partner with private schools like that. In the case of all kinds of things, like maybe a student has a health issue and can't really make it to school anymore, or like, I don't know, they get pregnant or something. Whatever. There's so many different reasons. Maybe they break the law a lot and like can't technically go to school. Mental health reason. There's a million things. Well, I'm glad that they had options for you. Because I know a lot of the teachers just don't have it together. It's too much. All right. So we went all the way around. I, oops. We got a bit of scribbling in the middle. Hopefully that won't screw things up too much. I'll try and make it squarish or blobbish at least. Did I miss a spot? No. All right. So what you do is you get the bucket, you fill it in. Yeah. And then there's just a couple of spots that it misses that we have to cover up. It's like a little bit all the way around for some reason. I don't know why. I haven't been able to perfectly figure this out, but it's way better than filling in everything by hand. So there's, I don't know if you can see it, there's like these little invisible lines of not yellow that I have to go over. It's like where the bucket fill meets the lines that I actually drew. It leaves a little gap. Pain in the butt. And I found like there's a setting where I can reduce the gap, and I believe I've reduced the gap to as much as possible in the bucket fill tool, but it's the best I can do. Okay. And see, I'm almost done fixing it. Like this is just quick. Follow the line. Follow the yellow brick road. And then we Gucci. Alright, nothing up there. Hey, we're almost all the way back done to where we started. Ha! There it is. Alright, nothing in the middle where that blob was. Seems okay. Alright, so we filled it in and we just put the line layer back on top. So now you can see it. And if I want, I can put these layers underneath the blammo, like that. Perfect. Now I can do stuff to the fire and flame, like, I don't know, make it look more like fire at some point in some way. Oh no, I'm getting emails. I gotta check this out just in case. Oh, there's a travel order update for my state. As of today, the Secretary of Pennsylvania Department of Health for mitigation relating to travel is no longer in effect. Travelers should still practice appropriate health. Oh, there's no more rules. Update, no rules. Cool, I guess. Hopefully we won't have another COVID outbreak, but we'll see. Alright, do we move this over? Nah. Do we stretch it? Yes. Do we make it skinnier though? This is so fun. Hmm. I think I'm gonna move everything down again so I can stretch it just the right way. Where's the middle? Okay, and then boop. Alright, this is where the derpy one's gonna live. Fits the whole screen. It's so mustardy. It looks better on my other monitor. The color is kind of ugly. Whoops. We'll get it. Ooh, I see there's like a spot that's missed since I moved it around too. You see that? It's like in right there. Yeah. Oh shit. Sometimes when you warp things, it doesn't warp with everything else. You have to like go back and fix it. Uh oh, there's a spot I missed too. It looks alright though, I'd say. The yellow's mostly filled in correctly. Ish. Fix this line, it's all wonky at the bottom. Hey Setsu, welcome back. How was your meeting? Okay. Okie dokie. Hmm. Oops. Okay. We're so close to having the base done. There's always something small. Dagnabbit. Better to catch it sooner rather than later, though. I found that out the hard way, but yeah. All right. I think this is where we started. Checking the edges. Whew. Save. Hmm. Maybe we can do like effects and stuff on it. This is where I get hung up because I could make this really freaking cool, like on a bigger scale, but when it becomes an emote, you're not gonna see a damn thing. Like, if I keep it just like this and zoom out, like, you can't see anything. Is Cora behind me? No, she's not. Alright, cool. Oy. Make his arms curled up like he's getting pumped. Yeah, that's next. I'm just looking at the fire right now because that was the new thing. Uh, it's gonna take me longer to change the lines for his body because they're all connected to each other. But Setsu, how big? That's about how big it is on my screen. It's really mustardy. I want it to be kind of orangey, but not like food. Oh, that's too orange. You'll never know what the hell you're looking at. Mm. Yeah, maybe we'll do like this color and then put highlights in it so it's got bright spots. Okay. So new layer, flame highlights. Ooh! Thank you for this. It scared the shit out of me. Ah, that was awesome. Thank you, Setsu. The rainbow unicorn's adorable. Oh, it winks! It winks! Yeah, that scared you too? Okay. It's, dude, that scared me. Like, I tried not to jump, but I'm sure you heard me trying to hold it in. Do I put on music? I don't know what I can listen to on stream anymore. Shit. I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh my god. Jump scare stream? That's not even like a scary sound. It's just a little boing from Zenyatta slapping people with his balls. Ah. Oh, I got a new subscriber on my YouTube channel. Yeah. Love you, terms. Love you too, Zarknar. I'm losing my mind. Oh my gosh, you have 14-month subscriber badge? I need new badges. Holy shit. You need some recognition in here. I wanna I wanna like be back at work again so I can make money and subscribe to everyone. That's what I'm missing. Can you use headphones if you... Okay. Uh, this is not the right color. What do I do? You might be able to listen to that. Okay, might be and can are not the same thing. All right, I'm gonna group. Let's just see if I can group these together in a group. Is that possible? Uh, Group. Flameo. I can! Bless you. Alright, so then I'll put him in a group. Dur himself is in this one. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, so what do I do? I'm gonna hide the Dur and work on the flames. Hey, it works! Genius. Alright. Fire colors. Maybe I'll just fill this in. I don't know. I feel like this should be red. And I feel like Dur should have a um like blush on his face because he's kind of cute. Like a little Pikachu would do when he's pissed off. Like I've got ideas. I don't know how it's gonna look when I try and make it, but I've got ideas that could be pretty fun. Alright, let me make this red. That's pink. That's still really pink. Oh, maybe I can make it like crazy red and then just change the opacity. Hi, Star Fox! There we go. That makes sense. What's going on, Star Fox? Blur? Smudge? Let's see. That'll work. I just need to make the smudgy thing bigger. Dead by Daylight? Man, are you obsessed? That's fine, but like, definitely keeps me away. No. How come I don't believe you then? That's funny. Alright. Okay, I think this is what we'll do. Hiya! I should probably make these red lines way thicker, but we'll see what we get. Gotta have short ones and long ones. Need you need variation, or else it's gonna look too uniform and too icky. I'm excited though. Making emotes is fun. And now I know that I can do it. I feel pretty good. Like, I spent probably, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours fixing up the old dirt. Oops, hit the wrong button. Fixing up this old dirt, the grumpy looking one. And I was successful with that. So that was really cool. So I'm thinking this will work out. Let's duplicate this. I think I changed my mind. Flame power. Flame power. They're on a bed of red. Nope, it's too much. Okay. So whatever is going to be in the middle is going to be, where's my cursor? Lighter. And whatever is going to be on the edges is going to be more harsh, I think. Alright, if I smudge it now, will it look good? Pew, pew. Yeah, kinda. There, now the lines aren't like, maybe this is weird, but like now to me, the lines are not too harsh. Like you can still tell they're lines, but they're not like glaring. And because I don't want them to overpower the dir. I want him standing in the middle, like you can tell what's going on. Oops. Redo. Okay, that's the one I don't want. Alright, save. This is not as complicated as I thought it would be. Feels kind of good. Alright, back to smudging. I know I don't really have to do anything in the middle because Dur is going to cover up all that blank space. I really just have to get to the point where what's around him looks convincing enough on small scale. Alright, so if I put him back, what happens? It's really cute. Oh, there's so much detail that's gonna get missed out on when he's small, though. Mm, I think I need to like cut off his body or his feet or something. Shit. Let's see. What if I do white stuff here too? Beep. And smudge that around, brighten it up a bit, possibly. Let me hide there so we can see. Oh, where's the cursor? Okay, okay. Alright, now here's my question. Do we stay with the black outline or do we make it flame colored? Um, let's see what we get. Oh, maybe I can pick a color off of Dur. That could be cool. Alright, this is Dur's color. And then if I use the bucket tool to fill in the line, how's that? I kind of like that. It's not the right color, but I kind of like that. You can see Dur again. It's a really soft color though. Um, Cora, stop. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Hmm? Hi, Cora. I think she's bored. Okay, I really like this. I'm gonna stick with it. Now I just have to fix Dur and give him a better posture so he can be Super Saiyan. Uh, Option one is have his arms down and out, like in a fist, and his like shoulders up. No, shoulders down. Like there's more than one power stance. So one is like his arms are like out, and maybe his tail's in a different posture, like sticking up or something, like because he's flexing. Oh no, his tail has to be like all curled because he's flexing, and then he's already got that upward face tilt, so might leave that alone. And then option two, we give him little tiny curled arms, like like ah. I think I like the arms up. Oh, it's more work though. Okay. This is good so far though. I'm digging it. Uh, which means arms up. Okay, all right. That's what I'm thinking too. Arms up sounds better for sure. Because I feel like that's what most of them do when they're like powering up and shit. It looks like they're just taking a mega fart and trying to not let it go too much. Ah! It would give more. It's over 9,000 type look. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm down. Um, let's see, let's see. All right, I'm gonna go back to my page here. I'll show you what I'm looking for. I always want a reference image because one, I am not the most confident person, but two, they're really helpful. So if we go back to the interwebs and look up Gur, I want to see. Oh my God, look! This is perfect. I want to see what it looks like in his little costume when his arms are up. Like, how do they connect to the body? Because if you look, the picture right next to it, right? This one, which is probably a fan art, you can see he's got little, almost like airplane wing looking arms, and they're just stitched on there. I don't think mine has the stitch marks, uh, oh, which I should actually consider adding. That makes sense because I have the stitches down the front of his face, but I don't have the stitches keeping his arms on. But like they look like little triangles to me. This one now they look like cylinders, and that's what I'm looking for is the reference shape at least, because like the robot himself, he's just got little pointy arms. Everything's all round or pointy, like cylindrical or pointy. So cute. Hmm. So I could go either way. I can give his arms the taper on the end and make them little triangles again, like the airplane wing, or I can make them like that, where they kind of are like little cylinders. Cool. All right. Good to know. Man, now I'm gonna cry because I have to redo the dirt. I put so much work into this dirt this morning. Ah, he looks so good. I don't want to fuck with him, you know? But hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me real quick fix a new grumpy dir that I fixed this morning and add in those stitch marks because I really like that. It's something I missed. Just real small, maybe. Right here. Do, 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 do. And I want them square looking. So gotta get rid of the round edges. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. Thinner. What was it? 35, I think. Alright. Okay. I'll make really long ones. And then I'll just trim them. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. That's not right either. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I want them to be kind of uneven because he's derpy. My eraser's too big. Ah! Does that look like stitches? It does! Alright, they're maybe a little long though. Okay. See, there's like little touches that I missed when I was first making this. It's so awesome to be able to have the chance to actually go back and fix. Because I remember sending it to Sebastian being like, here go. And then noticing little things here and there. And the years after, like, oh, fuck. And never saying a word. Alright, cool. Save. That feels good. Is there anything else? Do I fix the zipper? Nah. His tongue looks good. In the show, it's red. Here, it's pink to go with their being orange. Oh, another thing I kind of want to fix are his eyebrows. The lines are shitty. Alright, we'll fix his eyebrows and then we can do more with them. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Because we got the Super Saiyan little guy. Oh, that's great. I think that could look good when it's small. And I can always crop it too. Like, I can always take off like the bottom half of them. I think that's what I'll do. I'll take off the bottom half of them and just have his little arm sticking up, being like, ah, I'm a badass. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. I'll fix the original a bit more though, real quick, because then it'll make it way easier to adapt with the other one. Hmm. Let's see. Gotta put on caps lock so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. Still though, for these lines to have been made with a mouse, with my wrong hand, so cool. I don't ever want to do that again though, to be honest. Ever. That was so much work. Alright, let's see. So I'll fix his muzzle. I'll make the lines hopefully less wiggly. Smooth them out a bit. And then we'll go for the eyebrows, and then we can actually put him on top of the Super Saiyan thing. It's gonna be good. See, and this is fast too. Fixing up the lines. Generally, now that I have the tablet, the Wacom tablet, incidentally gifted to me from Sebastian himself, I can kind of roll pretty good. Oh, what is that? There's a line there. White fur bits. Be gone, thought. I fixed that. There's all these little fuck ups that you don't notice. How does that happen? Such a noob. Oops. Okay. Does this look right? I remember kind of making up this muzzle shape based on the red panda pictures that I was looking at and like trying to cartoonify it for der. Okay. That side's okay-ish. Oh, this brings it all back. I remember when I was first making this in apparently 2019. Uh, I had all my layers and shit messed up, and I remember like if I wanted to edit the lines like I'm doing right now by sort of shaving them up a bit or rounding them off or whatever, fixing the angle of it or something, if I changed them even the slightest, I remember having the blank pixels start showing through, and I would have to go through layer by layer and like over and over again and recolor everything just because I fixed the freaking line. Because I only colored up to the line, which made no sense. So now I know, here, if I hide it, you can see if I hide the line, there's the fur that is orange and there's the fur that is white. And they meet up directly on top of each other. There's no way to have accidental um, transparent pixels. That was a nightmare. I'm so glad I learned from that. I can't imagine like watching myself make these things from back then. It's probably so painful. There's probably so much more. I have no idea what I'm doing that could be improved. And I'm just doing it the long way. But I guess that it takes time. It definitely takes time to get it right. It is cool to see a quick turnaround though. Like I'll be honest. A lot of times people are like trying to pick up a new skill. Like in my classes, I'll be teaching French and people are like, "All right, I've been in the class for 1 week now and I can't say sentences on my own." They get way too ahead of themselves. and they get frustrated and give up. It's like you gotta give yourself time to learn and to fuck up and learn from that. It's not gonna be perfect. That's why I love my username. Failderp is like the perfect thing for me because I fuck up a lot and it can be hard to remember to keep going sometimes. It's a good reminder. I don't know. Might seem silly, but it's simple enough to actually possibly work. So what I'm doing while uh, the method to this cleaning up the lines is I'm basically drawing really long, wide strokes on the tablet with the little stylus pen thing, um, in the hopes that, instead of using a mouse, which runs on my fingertips, basically, I can get a bit of a broader motion with using my whole wrist and my fingers. So, oops, I have the chance at getting like straighter lines or smoother motion anyway. So all these little wobbly bits that are in my original lines, I can kind of fix up, either blacking them over or erasing the edges, or a bit of both. Okay. I feel like the tongue's already pretty square. I should probably leave that mostly alone. Hmm. Should I square off the bottom of it though? Like this? Nah. I think I'll leave it round. Okay, I think his muzzle's good enough. It's gonna be really small, so it doesn't really matter. I just like my lines to look good. I don't know. Kind of certain standard for things, I guess. Okay, but his eyebrows are fugly. Gotta fix those. I almost want to make the lines a lot thicker, but I don't know if that'll be right. Maybe just some of them. Because my red panda's got his square eyebrows. Whoops. I gotta sneeze. I don't want to take away his square shape. I think that's good. All right. I think, yeah, he'll have like maybe slightly thicker lines on the top or something. Wait, why does this not work? Oh shit. Oh, that's right. Okay, okay, okay. Wait a second. Erase, 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 erase. Where is eyebrow lines? Grumpy eyebrow lines. Okay. Grumpy eyebrow lines. There we go. Almost screwed that up. Okay. Which honestly, why are these separated? Rough lines, copy. Let's just put them together. Merge, paste. There we go. Uh, Alrighty. Back to making a square guy. Whoops. Something that's really weird to get used to with a tablet is I can't turn my paper. I have to turn my arm in really awkward positions because I've tried turning the tablet and it just makes it impossible. Like the pencil angle never applies correctly. It hurts my brain. I have to like transform using math when I turn the tablet. It's not good. Like, oh, this line is so hard to do. That wasn't a terrible first try. Ugh. Like being left-handed, making this angle is just not easy. Oh, yeah. I gotta keep hitting undo. Why? Eh. Do I work with this? Yeah, let's keep this one. Okay, we're getting there. Make this line thick. Like, we needed to be known that this guy feels the energy, you know? He's gotta be intense. I might even angle his eyebrows more once they're done being drawn and like the lines are clean. I feel like that's what I'm probably gonna do. Whoops. Alright, the sideline's good. Almost. It's got a bump in it. Ah, there we go. Gotta fix the top line a little. Shit. This angle is so hard to do with my left hand. I gotta curve my arm. Ugh. Like my hand is upside down right now. It's not working. Come on, you can do it. Ugh. This is so hard. Okay, okay, that's not bad. That was bad. The fuck am I doing? Not that. Like, why can't I do this? Why? Ah! I just want the line to feel smooth. It's got like a spot in it right here. Yeah. Did I do it? I did it. Oh, thank God. Alright, 2 out of 4 lines of this freaking shape are good. Um, and this needs to be on a curve. That's not bad. I remember when I drew this way back, I had like cut and paste out his eyebrows because I made him look derpy angry, and Sebastian was like, "Why is he angry?" So I had to switch him from this um grumpy looking one to this more mild looking expression. It's kind of it's a pretty blank expression, honestly, but it's as derp as it gets. One day I will fix this one. I think once this is all cleaned up and like all these like layers and stuff that I fixed up are proper now, I can just copy and paste most of them. I think it's literally just his eyebrows and like those stitches that I added that looks different, really. I mean, there's a shadow on his ear. Maybe I'll make like eyebrow layers that we can just move around so we can have different expressions. I don't know how the professionals do it, but you know, I'll figure it out. They must just have like massive Photoshop, like PSD files. So many different things in them. That's my guess. Alright, do I give him a big outer line or a big inner line? That's the outer line. Oh, big inner line. They both look like shit. Dang it. Alright, I think it's the outer line that we're gonna keep. Um, well, I hope everyone's having a good day. I know it's a Monday, which can be kind of sad because a lot of people have places to go they don't necessarily want to go to on Mondays. But I hope whatever Monday you're having right now is a good one. Hmm. Okay, so we got our dir. Could be better. Oh no, but not bad. Yeah, I know it can always be better. I'll give you that. Alright, so we're gonna duplicate this dir and we're gonna put him, what, on top of the flame? Dir himself. Oh, I don't need that layer though. Alright, the copy's gonna go in here. And it's gonna be red. So remember that this one is separate. I don't need that. Right? Right? We good? Yes, we're good. Okay. Okay, so we have the original one that looks the same, but is fucked up as hell. We have the new one that has all the correct details and layers, theoretically. Theoretically. Okay, bear with me. And then now we have uh this. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna make Dur himself smaller, like we had. Yeah, boy. Whew. Hmm. Okay, so I'm thinking about sizing. If we have this Dur, and we're gonna change it so we only see the upper half of his torso. How big is he gonna be? Like this? So we'll cut off his legs. That sounds so messed up. We're gonna cut off Dur's legs and make him bigger. So you'll see his arms sticking out and his tail. Right? That means the flames need to be bigger? Maybe they'll be wider? Hmm. It's better though when the flames are vertical, because then they show like how much they're sticking out of them. Ah, the struggle. How does it look when it's so small? Looks like shit. Nah, I liked it with thinner flames. That was better. Hmm. What do we do? What do we do? I guess I'll have to make a couple copies. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll put Dur where he belongs, in his fire. And we are going to make him pale so that when we draw the new arms and stuff and change any of the other aspects, you'll still be able to see what the hell is going on. Alright, so new layer. Uh, flex arms, flex tail, lines. Black color. Hide that. Show that again. Okay, okay. Mm. Hi, Cora. Hey, girlie. You just gonna lend my leg like that? I did not ask for that. There's nothing there. There's nothing on my pants, girl. Probably doesn't even taste good. What? Oh, okay. What? 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 What, girl? She wants my attention, but she doesn't want me. What are you blaming me for? Where's your ball? Do you think she'll bring me the ball? Cora. Oh, oh, what do we got? She hit my chair. Cora, come here. Come here. There, she brought me this. No peanut butter. Blech. She just places it anyways. Ready? Go. Come on. Come on. Is it gross that the Kong still kind of smells like peanut butter though? Hi. Come on, over here. Hi, girly. Come on. Oh, she's gonna hide under the desk. Hey. Hey. Cora, come here. Give me the thing so I can throw it for you. Come on. What are you doing? She's so possessive. She just likes to prance around with stuff. Be like, oh, I have it and you don't. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Come on. She's such a brat. I'm not in school? How are you not? You just were in school. Oh wait, it's 3:35. Welcome home. How's it going, Jello? Cora and I are playing bastardized version of Fetch. Cora, pain, but all right. Wait, why are you in pain? Physical pain? Yeah, come here. Too much shit to do. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you've been out. You've been out of commission for like quite some time. We're just taking a little break over here because this one wants attention. I'm happy to give it to her, so. Ready? Ready? Go! She's so calm about it. Oh man, I'm in physical pain. Not much though, thankfully, yet. I tried doing squats yesterday. I'm so weak. Can't do anything. Did like 10. Oh, it's killing me. Starbucks, looks, I have a second pair of pants. They're all stretchy. So we're at 2 now. Yeah. Also for free, gift from Setsu's mom. I swear, she like buys stuff just in the hopes that eventually someone will come over so she can give it to him. She's the sweetest. Like, I don't think she buys things with a person in mind, but I think she buys things with the idea that she will give it as gifts anyway. It's so cute. Yeah, yeah, save the animals. I got my WWF shirt. We had to max out in gym today. Oh boy. What kind of gym exercise? Was it um like sports sort of stuff, or do you actually go to like the weight room and like lift or jog or something? Cora, do you see that? Oh, you probably don't see it. She literally just comes up to me, gives me a look, and then on my leg, and then looks at me again and walks away. I don't understand. She's got the funniest little signs of affection. And like sometimes Cora doesn't even really want attention. She just wants to like acknowledge you and then leave. 350 in squat, 225 bench, and 250 on clean. What's clean? At 125 pounds. What does clean mean? Setsu's doing it. All right. What? Hiya? From the floor? It's a deadlift, but you gotta jump to it. Dude, my arms would fall off. Goodbye elbows and whatever else is in there. Do you have to stop here and then push it up, or do you just jump straight up? Okay, okay. I thought you had to go straight up. I'm like, no. Damn! That sounds epic though, Jello. Congratulations on your power. That is impressive to me. I definitely cannot do that. Working out is fun, he says. He says it's fun. Are you okay? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's not fun, you guys. What are you saying? It's pain. I want to get to, Sensu and I were just talking about this yesterday when I was struggling because I want to get to the point where one day doing things like that is fun. But it's so hard. I'm so self-conscious too. Like he has a weighted jacket and I think it goes up to like 60 pounds or something like that. I don't know. I think he's got like approximately each sand weight thing that goes into the jacket is 6 pounds, and he's got like maybe 10 of them or so, I believe. And yeah, he'll wear that and like start doing like body weight exercises with that on just for some extra weight. And like I understand everyone I know is stronger than me because I don't do anything at all. But there's something about like maybe it's my anxiety or whatever, but I overthink way too hard. Like I don't know if you guys get this, but like I was trying to do the squat yesterday and I like hurt myself because my mind was distracted worrying about stuff. It wasn't until I was able to slow down and really focus on what I was doing and what my body felt like that I wasn't like straining my knees or like fucking up my joints or something. Oh, you've got your coach? That's good. It's definitely good to have other people that you can like trust who support you for sure. I find I rely on people too heavily and then uh it's like to my detriment. It's kind of hard to explain, but like I used to be like, "All right, Setsu, make me go to the gym with you. You like to go. You teach me how to do it." And he's all like, "Yeah, I'll be helpful. That's great." If I lift and a lot of people are impressed, I'm definitely impressed. Good for you. You make it work for yourself. That's definitely a mind fuck to make yourself follow through. I gotta look for my like weird way of thinking of it or like backwards way of thinking of it to trick myself into following through. Because I used to rely on Setsu, and sure enough, he would make me come over to the gym that we have in our apartment complex, which is basically like a room, storage room that they turn into a gym. And go get it. Go on, go get it. And I would go but be like resentful, like, oh, I don't want to be here. This is stupid. I'm bad at this. There's other people here. They can see me. Ah! It got to the point where I would just go and hang out with Setsu while he did his workout, and I would just like sit there on my phone. It was so dumb. Come here. Ready? Ready? Go. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm gonna smack him in the head. You gotta see. Hang on. This is what we're risking right now. Every time I throw something, it goes over Setsu's head. I'm so scared I'm gonna like bean him one day, right in the noggin. Cora! I can feel my legs being stiff though. No, not the face. I know that worries. This is something that it's kind of heavy. It's pretty bulky. It's one of the Kong brand toys, which is why it's so like bulky. It's good for Cora because she shreds the shit out of everything. Like the red stuff is a softer rubber, and it surrounds. You can see she ripped it off. It surrounds black rubber, which is like whatever this is made out of is much more durable. So it's good because he hasn't ruined it yet. You butt. Ready? I think I'll just roll this one. Go. The tennis balls I can toss over his head, but that one's like a weird shape. I was worried I'm gonna like fuck it up. Where is it? Where is it, Cora? Hmm. Wait, who else in here does workouts and what type? Like, Jello, do you only work out at school for gym class? How does that work for you? I just did stuff at home yesterday. I'm so anxious about it. I almost don't want to tell you guys what I did because you might expect someday for me to talk about it again, but I'll have quit by then and then feel bad about having quit. Do you do you understand? Like it's weird. Pizza! Hey Mona Pizza. How are you, darling? It's a relief thing. So all the time? Oh, I kind of like that. That could be good. Used to only work out at school, but you do home workouts for your chest. You're swell. That better not be sarcasm. Oh, my elbow. I'm like, I get so much pressure and I like lean on this like crazy. Wow, so everyone does stuff pretty much. Oh man, I definitely gotta like jump on the boat, whatever you call it. The bandwagon. Alabaster said he'll work out with me on stream. We'll see. I got that Switch game that's like the boxing one for those of you who saw my last stream. So embarrassed, but it was kind of fun. Um, I don't know. That could be good. Like upper body, whatever muscles you need to punch. No weights, just boxing. Me too. With the Switch video game. What was it? I had the demo version. It was like fitness and boxing too. Oh yeah, definitely case. I'm not trying to bash anybody for not doing stuff either. I think I'm just being hypercritical of myself. Like, I honestly haven't done significant physically straining activities, sports, workouts, like anything, hiking, like not even recreational, in probably 10 years. So I can definitely feel the effects and like I feel older than I am for sure. And it's really frustrating. Like, uh, when I was a kid, I got diagnosed with like asthma, and I played soccer, which is heavy in the running department, and I could never keep up with anyone. Like my stamina was just like I never had enough oxygen to really push and like keep running. Uh, and like Instead of being pushed by my coaches, like your awesome coach that you have, Jello, my coaches would be like, "You suck at running and we're going to lose every time." Like I used to be midfield, which is running the most from front to back. Um and they put me in the goal because I just didn't have the stamina. I didn't have the speed or whatever. So like it's always been backing down instead of pushing harder for me. Everyone just gave up. So I was like, all right, well, if I'm not supported doing this, I shouldn't be doing it, clearly. And I went with it. I did like marching band and I did like baseball and softball and t-ball and all that stuff, but those are way back in the day. Those things are not recent. So I think for me, it's kind of bad because I like gave up on everything. If I did stuff every once in a while, I'd feel okay. But I grew out of having asthma, so that's like really exciting because I just found out in 2020 that I don't have asthma anymore. Goalie's best position, make everyone else run while you stand still. Honestly, that's what I told myself to feel better about it. But, but, big but here, you have everyone trying to slam the ball in your face. One time when I was goalie, I have this memory of blocking the goal successfully with my gut. Like I missed with my hands, and then I just got shot so hard, like upwards in my rib cage, and I was completely winded. And like I tried to suck in air after that, and like it didn't work. Um, I don't know if anyone's ever been impacted by anything. Like I felt like being in a car crash, or you're just drowning. You can't breathe for a little bit. It was so trippy. I thought I was gonna die. I'm definitely over dramatic if you can't tell, but I definitely thought I was gonna die at the time. You wrestle? Wait, how did I not know all this stuff? Holy shit. Cora, hey. No, it's not yours. Girl, what are you doing? Second in the state? Oh man. Hey, getting destroyed by the number one competitor and no one else still probably sounds pretty good to me. What about those things though, like you work out to be the best or you improve yourself to be the best, and then like your mind starts messing with you once you achieve first place? Like where do you go from there? Like Olympic gold medalists and stuff. Isn't it really taxing mentally to try and be the best? Just stay the best? Like, it reminds me of Overwatch. Yes, yes, we're both going to Overwatch. We're on the same wavelength, Jello. Like Aspen, she got rank one. She's like 47 something. In her rank, I probably heals. And I think there was like shit, I don't remember. Months ago. And like just this past week, she posted that she got rank one again. And um what led up to that, I don't know, but she got rank one and was like, I quit. Like, my mental is fucked up. Like, I can't keep doing this. Because she's trying to be the best, but everyone's bullying her or trying to throw her games and just ruin things for her because they don't want her to succeed for some reason. I don't know. They're just competitive in all the wrong ways. Um, it's terrible sportsmanship. I know that, but like she's young still. Like that's gonna be really hard on her because she doesn't have everything all set in stone. Yeah, you can't trust anyone, but like that's a team effort to play Overwatch. You have five other people you have to rely on, and when you're in like grandmasters, like top 500, whatever, you can't queue with anybody. I think you get like one person you can queue with. So even if you have one person you trust, you still have four other team members that may or may not be trying to sabotage you. So I don't know. It's stuff like that, like trying to be the best, knowing that there are people against you, not just your competitors, but there are just people who want you to fail. Like I don't know. It can be really hard. Yeah. Yeah. I was taking a break too. I think you and I were kind of on a similar page there. Um, I've been watching another streamer play, and I'll be honest, they were having a lot of fun. It's actually Sebastian, like listed here in my stream title. He came back to streaming recently. He's one of our Derp Squad like founding people, and he was just having so much fun. So I was like, all right, maybe I'll try it again. I played like a couple games. It Overwatch is a good game, but definitely got overwatched out for a while, being all depressed and stuff. Oh, playing with my hands. What's going on? Cora, what you doing, girl? Hey, she's just standing in front of Setsu, like, excuse me? Look, she's, she's so expectant. She's like, hello? How dare you not give me the proper attention that I need? You can't stand solo playing? Solo queue? Oh, I missed out on 2016 Overwatch. I never ever played it. Setsu played it when it was new, cause you played Overwatch, like back when it came out. He played Symmetra and Reaper and Mercy. I remember. We lived like three and a half hours from where we are right now. We had no friends because I got some shitty teaching job in the middle of nowhere, and so we both moved. And that's how he stayed connected with all his friends, is they used to queue all together and scream and play. Um, but all I did was watch. I all I had was a shitty laptop anyway. There's no way. 2018? Wait, what was different between 2016 Overwatch and 2018 Overwatch? I know Jello's gonna say something about Genji, but I don't really know what the real difference would be. Do you hear that? Cora's squeaking her toy. Sorry if it's too loud. When did I start playing? It was probably in 2019, I think. Wait, can I? What's the command to see how long you've been following someone? Uh, is it followage? Everyone was so bad, it was fun. Yeah, people are really hardcore now and it's terrifying. Let's see. Followage? I'm not following. Yeah, you can't follow yourself. Wait, Setsu. Setsu! Can you type in followage? Because you're probably one of my first followers. I don't know how long it's been. 2 years? Ah! Wow. Okay. 2 years, 9 months, 5 days, 1 hour. Oh, yay! Yeah, but Case, you're up there already on the Derp Squad leaderboard in the server. 2 months, 11 days. Wow. Jello, it feels like so much longer. I feel like I've known you forever already. I don't know if that's like a weird or a bad thing to say, but like to me it's good. 2 years, 18 days, and 2 hours. Wow. Okay, yeah. I remember Mona Pizza coming to stream. I still remember how we like met. It was so strange for me because I didn't understand how streaming worked. And like I think he must have like accidentally hit the clip button or something because we were talking about Overwatch, and uh I asked him like, "Oh, do you know that game? Like, have you heard of it?" Because I don't know what people know. Like, I didn't want to assume anything. And like later, it was I turned off the stream and like it says like, "Oh, here's your top clip," and I'm like, "What? I don't have any clips." And it was just Mona Pizza clipping if I'm like, "Oh, hi, do you know what Overwatch is?" And I'm like, "Is Mona Pizza like some famous person who plays Overwatch who I don't know because I'm in like because I live under a rock and just don't know things?" And he's like making fun of me and showing his friends that like I'm asking this famous person who plays Overwatch if they know the game or something like I think this is my mind being completely broken, but that's where I went. Like I remember that's from the first day you showed up at my stream pizza. It was so funny. No, my god, I can't believe that was over 2 years ago, and I still remember it like it was yesterday. Oh my god. I've got like goosebumps and I'm blushing. It's so embarrassing for me to like, tell you about. But yeah, that really happened in my brain. It was so dumb. Cause like I don't know, some people have like Overwatch in their username or whatever, and some people don't. And I didn't know who was who. I like tried googling you, like, oh, I must be missing something. Why would he clip that? But I think it was just an accident. Yep, fun story. Wait, so 2 years ago and 9 months. Uh, oh wait, I know. I can see exactly how long I've been affiliated because of my like subscription thing. Like you're subscribed to yourself once you get affiliated. Let's see. Total months subscribed to self. It's 33 months, ends in 19 days. Wow. Wait, so 33 divided by 24. Okay. Oh, so you guys are following me then before I got affiliated. Oh, that's even cooler. Why am I trying to figure this out again? Time went by. Oh, 'cause Overwatch. Yeah, I was trying to I was trying to place Overwatch in context of when I started streaming, 'cause I definitely missed out on the beginning. So if it's 2021, I think I started streaming in 2019. Wow, what a roundabout way to think about things. Anyway, wow. Wait, I wonder who was my first follower. Was it you, Setsu? I don't know. Widow and Hanzo when it first came out. Oh, is that when they had the scatter arrow? Here, I'm gonna go back to Photoshop. Had a nice little break there. Genji till recent? Oh, I would have thought that you would get into Genji early on because you love him so much. Like that you've been holding on to him for so long. Dude, I hated the scatter arrow. I hate the machine gun arrow too. Shit sucks. Wait. When were you top 500 Genji? Oh, Sad Jello. Oh. Sorry, I read that wrong. Sad was top 500, and you were top 500, and you would duo Genji Widow? That's so cute. Is that in the meta now? Is Genji Widow a good thing? Yeah, it can be tough playing tank. There's so much pressure on you, because like if you don't live, the whole team gets destroyed. Why is my phone beeping? Stop. Oh. Houses are getting sold that I would like to buy. It's never gonna happen. Uh-oh. Why doesn't this work? Oh, it does. What? Why is that like that? Oh, Dur himself. Okay, okay. You're throwing if you pick Genji? You say that all the time, but some Genjis are so good. Alright, Dur himself. Opacity max. And then everything under the new stuff, I'll bring back down. Okay, okay. And then, there we go. A good Genji never beats a good anything. Oh, Case, you gotta play with Ratlin then. Ratlin's great with Reinhardt. I know two really, really good Reinhardts. One is Ratlin, the other is Clank. Both are in Derp Squad. But I don't think either of them have been playing Overwatch lately. I know Clank gets tilted like crazy and like basically had to stop. But I think Ratlin would play. Mhm. But yeah, shout out to Clank and Ratlin. They're also really good Reinhardts. You can add them yourself. What? I'd be down for that. That could be fun. Um, my only obligation tonight is to take Cora outside and give her a good romp in the field. She needs to romp around and burn off some energy and have fun. Okay, yeah. I don't. Yeah, I honestly don't know if Clank will show up for something like that, but I'd be down to play. Who could we get? You figure Zombie probably plays. Um, Zombie Jello. Ratlin might jump in. He's been keeping to himself, so he might not. We'll see. Clank will not. Oh, have you guys met Noodle? Noodle's my favorite person. He's like one of my favorite people ever. We haven't heard from him in a while though, because his internet's been a little wacky. So he gets frustrated and like hasn't played. Noodle is pretty boss at Genji. At least when he's in a good mood. Noodle unfriended you? Oh no. I'm telling you, Noodle's not himself. Ever since the pandemic, things have been hard for Noodle. But I love him so much. He's the best. I'm sure if we all hang out again, it'll be no problem. I thought we had something. um, Noodle is the kind that you find in Mulan. I think that's why his name is Noodle. Shit, I can't remember. Uh, yeah, his Xbox name is like Limp Noodle 1234, and I'm like, Noodle, that's kind of weird. And he's like, no, no, it's not what you think. It's because of Mulan. Like, there's that scene where Mushu gives Mulan like food or something, and it's a bowl of noodles or something. I can't remember, but yeah, that's basically what that was about. Oh no, bad angle, bad angle. I'm gonna act as if you did it on accident. Yeah, good. I'm telling you, he's the best. Noodle is the most precious, perfect noodle around. And there's so many noodles out there, especially in Overwatch for some reason. I feel like he needs bigger arms. His head's so fucking big. Holy shit. He preferred Jello. Makes sense. I don't know. Just I think Noodle was like around your age when I met him. So he's a little bit older than you. Cheesecake? Oh, come on. We're kind of talking food right now, and it's making me want to eat. I've got chocolate bar on my desk, but like, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I think I gotta move his shoulder over or something. This doesn't feel right to me. Bad posture. Like, do we just move it over? Oh, yeah, that'll be better. Stick his arms out a little bit, I think. Whoops. That means this arm's. No, 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 not that. This arm's gonna be out there too. By a little. Probably won't even see it. Okay. Prepared to throw. Jello, come on. Thanks for hanging out. I hope we get to hang out more tonight. That'll be fun. Hmm. Alright, so I have the idea of what I want, but it doesn't look like how I want. So I'm probably gonna keep erasing it and redoing it. Bear with me. Maybe we'll keep his arm where they connect to the body real small, like. And then, like, have it be bigger. Oops. Oh, I fucked up. Like, have the arm taper outwards. Yeah! Like that! Yes. Okay, okay, okay. And then, whoa, what do I do with this other arm? We're not gonna see anything. Too much, too much. Big arm. Like that. He just looks so evil. I think I want to tilt his head back more. Well, I'm probably gonna change him a lot. That's okay. At least I can use the reference underneath. Alright, alright, alright. So let's say evil. This will be evil der adaptation. Evil der stance. He needs a new stance. Okay. So we'll probably change way more lines than I thought. Ah! Oh well, that'll give us more time to draw. That'll be fun. Um, In which case, I'll probably move the zipper around. What else will we change? We'll change his head a little bit and his tail. All right, so his arms are up. Oh, shopping. That's hardcore responsibilities right there. Okay. Bye, Case. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you tonight. Have a good day. See ya. Hiya. Gonna curve the crap out of his tail. Damn, I think I need these lines to be way thicker than they are. Shit. Alright, we'll make this 50 again. I think that was good. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's way better. He's gotta be flexing his tail though. Gotta have the bulb on the end of it because it's fluffy. Hmm. Okay. So if we mess with the tail a bit, what do we get? Okie dokie. So the plan is make him a regular body with all the things a normal body would have. And then if I feel like it, make the adapted version where his body's cut off and it's just the top half of him. Probably would just do one version. Knowing me and knowing that I take forever doing one thing, one is definitely enough, at least for now, even if it's not the right thing for Sebastian. And that's what I'm gonna stick with. One thing at a time. Okay. Alright, so now we got his arms, new tail. Flex arms, lines, flex tail, lines. I want the tail to be like roundy, but not that fat. Like these? Maybe? Whoops. Oof. Alright. He got his badass little arms and his excited tail. If I look at Super Saiyan guys, their legs are kind of splayed out. Do I do that too? Sometimes they're just standing there like chill as fuck. Maybe we leave him like that. Um, let's see. Okay, I want to mess with his face. Keep the derpy eyebrows or eyeballs. Do I make his ears point up? Oh yeah, what about the Super Saiyan hair? Hmm. Alright, maybe I change some stuff from the way his head connects to his body. Like, new head, question mark? Always gotta make stuff on new layer in case I'm like, no, fuck this, it's not good. Alright, so His neck connects here. Maybe he can have like an upward facing head. Because if I do something like this, mm, he'll be like cackling. Cackling is good. Oh, that's kind of a good line. Let's just move that. Let's just take it and move it. Bloop. Like so. Oh, Photoshop is so cool. Look at that. This is amazing. Oh, dude. Okay, alright. So, let's see. If we're mapping out a new head for him, maybe we try and do clean lines from the beginning. That way, if we want to warp stuff or move it around, it's like way easier because the lines are already all good. It's a thought. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. Figure it out later. Ugh. I think his head needs to tilt back more. If we're gonna do this right. Yes! He's gonna be so evil looking. Oh, and that makes his head smaller. And that'll be good because then I can make the whole thing bigger. Maybe we won't have to cut off as much of him as I thought. If his head's a little smaller. Okay. So if I do that, where's the rest of his head stuff gonna be? Maybe his middle seam will be like down the face. And then the underside of his face. Like that. I'm gonna have to look at pictures of red pandas, I think. Whoops. Alright, fuck the perfect lines. Fix the lines later. Okay. Wait. So, I gave him one small eye and one big eye. I think there's a way to draw with circles. Because looking at those circles, they look kind of freaking perfect. We'll map out the rest of his face. We won't put it on perfectly. Because I could probably copy and paste things from the other layers. If I'm good. Alright, so that'll mean his nose will be around here. Map out face. There. Now I can just hide that layer if it's no good. Alright, so nose. One eyeball's way big. And one is smaller and sticks off. It's so derpy. this. It's so silly. Oh wait, he needs room for eyebrows. Uh, remember what circles look like? I don't. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, and then do we do a line like that? Line like that? Oh, that's good. With his tongue sticking out again? That was on the requirement list. He has to have his tongue sticking out. Bam! Oh, it's so cute. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Uh, maybe I can get these lines to be just right. Then I won't have to actually redo anything. Or copy and paste and resize anything. What's the smarter move? Ears. Let's give him ears. So, okay. I'm thinking I want to give him ears that kind of point up in a way of like devil horns. So they stick up, but also kind of curve up and inwards, maybe. I feel like that could be really expressive. Uh, the key is not making them look like horns though, so they're still ears. Like how derpy can we go and have it still be recognizable? I think it's possible. Ah! Come on! Okay. This kind of looks like a garlic clove or an onion or something. I'll fix it. I promise. Maybe I'm just hungry. It looks like an onion clove. Wait, are you making fun of me? You're making fun of me! Fuck you! Didn't I say it looks like a garlic clove or an onion? Or did I say onion clove? I forget now. I said it right? Oh, you're just mashing them together. Stop that! Stop it! Stop! Just, just stop. You're gonna fuck me up. Ah! That was funny. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. These lines are pretty good. I like the ideas I'm having, even though I don't know. This might look like absolute garbage if you actually put it on Twitch as an emote. But that's fine. We'll work with it. I'll get there, I swear. Okay. Let's see. Like, I know what I'm doing, even though I don't know what I'm doing. You know? It could totally work. It could also totally not work. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I think I'm hungry. We don't have any berries left, do we? Man, I keep trying to fix this line so it's like really smooth looking, but no matter what, every new line I make, it's still wobbly in some other way. Oh, that makes me so mad. All right, that's better. Rah! Okay. Um, just make it smooth, not rough. Ah! This is so hard. Ooh, what if I make it curl inwards a little bit like that one does? Oh, wait. What am I doing? There's so many things that could happen. Oh, wait. Wait. His ear is curled backwards. Yes, that's what I want. So it still looks like an ear and not a horn. You'll see it's like ear colored later when I color it in. I've got ideas. Save! Save! Thank you! Thank you! Ah! I did it. I hit save. Oh man, I haven't thought of that. I've been like maybe not progressing very well, but I've been focused enough to forget that. But I've been happily moving forward, so I'll take it. Um, yeah, good shit. Thank you for the reminder. Ah! Oh no, Setsu's leaving us. He's tripping on shit. Oh, it's dramatic. He's got a meeting, sounds like. He was runs into the bedroom to take his team's meetings. That's funny. Okay, okay. Don't leave us, man. He's long gone. I've been abandoned. I need your moral support. Yeah. Man, I need a stretch, is what I need. Hang on, can we do a stretch break? I need a stretch break. Ah, like I can just feel everything, arms, legs, everything's just stiffening up, stiffening up. Like I don't know if you get that sometimes. Oh, I just made my monitor all wonky. But yeah, yoga session? I don't know about that. But I do know that after what? Weird Tony, Random Villain slash Star Fox, they all helped me get my life together. That recommendation with the USB extension has worked perfectly with my webcam. I can now finally raise my desk again, happily. So I think we'll do that. It's awesome. I bought my standing desk. I use it a shit ton, and then I kind of stopped because I wanted to stream again. Slash was using the webcam, and I always had to put the webcam like down on the table. I wonder, can I put my foot on the desk and you guys not notice? Because I kind of want to stretch my leg. Oh yeah. Oh, that's great. Like, ugh, it's so stiff. Is yoga good for stretching? I know you need to be flexible in order to do yoga, but I don't know if it actually helps you in actively attaining flexibility. You know what I'm saying? It's probably good for maintaining it though, for sure. I know that. Oh, yeah. This what, the quad muscle, the one on top, that one's really stiff. I can feel it like just giving its motion away. That didn't make sense. I can feel it. It doesn't feel good. Stretching. Oh, this is great. I can stretch my hamstring and rub my quad at the same time. Oh man, hate physical activity. It's so difficult. Zarknor, do you work out? I know it's kind of a personal question. You don't have to answer it, but I'm curious if you do, you share any pointers on motivation? Or even if even if it's not exercise related, you got any pointers on motivation? I'm trying to learn how to keep myself going, not with exercise necessarily, just in general. Keep living and whatnot. Not as often as you should. I feel like anyone would say that. Sounds about right. I guess that's what I'm saying. Hmm. You know, I think last time I did leg stuff, which was way too long ago already, I got so stiff I could like barely walk or move. So I know it was only yesterday, so the worst is yet to come. But I think this time is possibly slightly better than last time, so I'll take it. Mm. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping taking leave from work will be that chance that I need to work on the weird stuff that's kind of weaseled its way into my personality disorder that apparently I have, which affects my um, view on motivation and how to get things going. So, streaming is good, art is good, moving around, even just getting started with moving around and like physical activity has been really good. I've been cooking on and off. That could be better for sure. Um, and I only take care of Cora when Setsu asks me because he's like, I can't do something, you have to do it. I need to get better with that. There's a lot of things I need to get better with. But these art streams I think are probably probably good for me because I get to be creative. I get to practice being focused because like with stress and stuff lately, I've been not able to focus. Um, which has been negatively affecting like work stuff, like being able to do lesson plans or being able to sit there and like grade student work or give them feedback of some sort. Um, so I think practicing that sort of stuff will be good in the long run, even if it's just for fun on Twitch right now. We'll see. Oh man, Twitches are great right now. Uh-oh. I'm tangling myself though. Let me fix this real quick. There. That's better. Cable doesn't look like a spider web anymore. Alright, one more stretch. I've been taking more and more breaks between drawing, but I definitely feel the stretch is a requirement here. Mm. I think it's good to reflect here and there that I'm doing good things, even if I'm just talking to myself. Because like, I don't know about you guys, but it's so easy to get distracted from like a goal or, yeah, I guess goal is a good word. Uh, like I get so caught up in trying to do things for other people that I stop paying attention to myself. And then like streams stop and exercise stops and like cooking stops and eating well stops and everything stops. Sleeping, I don't know. Trying to be more self-aware, I guess. Hopefully that'll lead to more mindfulness when other people get involved as well. Eh, we shall see. I think my biggest worry, because I'm pretty sure I can work through this. Like, I know having a personality disorder is really trippy because it literally just means, for those of you who don't know, like, what a personality disorder is it's a mental health diagnosis from a psychiatrist that indicates that something that you've lived with while you were probably young. Some of them don't develop till later. It can't be proven until you're a certain age, like at least 18. But in any case, you've lived with something for so long, or reacted to certain situations, or done something, and then people outside of you have reacted to you doing stuff, that the way you've internalized like thought patterns regarding whatever that is has like solidified itself, and it's not a normal way of thinking. For example, most people define their success based on the goals that they've set for themselves and the journey towards those goals. Like, oh, um, I want to get fit, so I'm going to go to the gym. And they end up going to the gym. And, there's some failures and lapses and stuff, but like overall, the person feels satisfied with themselves because they've made efforts. Whereas, like, someone with something ingrained in their personality that's turns into like a disorder would be like their sense of self-worth or their idea of success being foisted onto someone else. So, for example, with the gym person, let's say that person goes to the gym all the time and they're doing really well, like in the grand scheme of things, like they've gained more muscle mass or lost fat or whatever, um, and they feel themselves a failure because no one's noticed the progress they made. Like, it's kind of backwards that way, but like unless, and this is just an example, but like unless that person with the personality disorder has someone else recognize their progress, they're going to believe that they're a piece of shit and that they don't matter or whatever. um and that could like, depending on the situation and like what a non-hypothetical person might be going through, like that can lead you to really dark places because putting your life's hands in everyone, like, you're putting your life in everyone else's hands, whether they care about you or not. So that can be really, really trippy. And I think doing stream stuff like this for me personally is going to be a positive because I get to set my standards for myself. You know, could be good. All right. I feel stretched and talked out. Sorry if that made you uncomfortable, but I think talking about it is helpful for me, so that's what I'm gonna do. Um, let's see. I think I want to move the eyeballs down. Hi, sorry, was that too weird? Maybe I'll move the face down in general. Is what too weird? Um, well, depending on what you heard, I suppose. What I was talking about. I've been processing stuff out loud maybe a little bit too much lately because it's helpful for me, but like definitely means I talk a lot. Uh, I don't know. I think that some people could be uncomfortable with that idea and like maybe most of it stayed in my head and didn't come out, which is probably a good thing because of like TOS. Like the risks that go along with not working through those issues in my head, they're not good. I don't want to say that stuff on Twitch. Yeah, I think his eyes and mouth need to be closer to each other. I'm gonna bring the nose up though. I don't know. I just don't want to, like, I want to talk about stuff, but I don't want to cause issues that people can't process themselves. Maybe it doesn't sound too weird as an outsider because it's not something you have to worry about, so it doesn't really affect you. I guess I shouldn't worry about it. Oh, that's better. Now I have room for the eyebrows. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I might move the mouth down a little bit more again. Because he has a really long neck, and I don't want him to have a really long neck. Wait a sec. I thought what I wanted was to have his mouth line up with this, like, corner of his face, because that would be the cheek. Hmm. Can I transform this? Upside down? The fuck? No, I cannot. Filter? Nope. Free transform is on. Transform. Flip horizontally. Oh. This is kind of fun. Hmm. I think I'm really just looking to see where that line should go for his mouth. It's fine if the tongue sticks out. Mm, but I think I still want the tongue to be on the left side. Because there's so much head space. I want it to be covered up. It's all gonna be like flat color. Alright, so let's see. Can I undo? We'll just make the line like that. Maybe I'll stretch it. Hey, Samurai Piggy, what's going on? How you, dear? We've been taking stretch breaks and we've been I've been taking stretch breaks and blathering on between drawing. It's good times for sure. I don't know. Do you do stuff like this? Do you do drawing? Do you do art? I've been trying to get into it again, and it's been fun. Oh, you're in class right now. Oh, dude. Don't get in trouble. Zarkner, I saw you doing art. I tried chatting with you, but I kept catching you at the wrong time. It looked like you were making some smoggy looking house. Like a house in some sort of like polluted situation. It looked cool, but I missed the final product. Can you tell me about that? I was really curious what you were doing. Piggy, what class are you cutting right now to distract yourself with this stream? Like you better be paying attention. Oh, it's not finished. Oh, okay. Sorry, I assumed way too much. Mm. Okay, I'm conflicted. I'm thinking about the mouth. I love that it's flat line because that makes it really, really derpy looking. It's like, I don't know, he's kind of expressionless. Mm. I was thinking theirs could be frowny too, but no. You have two monitors? Okay. All right, fine. Works for me. I just don't want you getting in trouble or missing out on something. Commercial flight class. Whoa. Are you being a pilot someday? How does that work? Man, people I know do the coolest stuff. I used to think that what I did, being a French teacher, was really cool, but now I'm kind of like over it. No one's impressed. They're just impressed that I know another language, but I mean, really, how impressive is that when the rest of the world can do it just fine? You speak Spanish, Piggy. See? That should be an innate thing that people know at least two languages. Where I'm from, people don't. And they were like, wow, Derp, you're so smart. You can speak another language other than English. And I was like, wow, I'm so great, aren't I? I'm over it. Or they'll be like, wow, you can be in a room full of kids for that long. Like, you can't. Be nice. Be nice to young people. Come on. Okay. I think I'll keep the mouth, but then make his tongue smaller again. You want to be a teacher? What do you want to teach? All right. You know what? I'm going to leave this alone for a second. Maybe if I move down this eyeball, it'll feel better. Something not right here. Physics. Oh, that's actually really cool. I could see you being a science teacher. You're a clever guy. That could be so good for you. I hope that, when you do your studies for that, like get through all the teaching training and whatnot, that you still have the heart for it. Because I know sometimes that can be where people give up, is like maybe they have like bad professor or the program's not what they expected or something, so then they end up switching directions from teaching to something else. But I hope that the program you find is a good one, supports you through to the end. 'Cause I'd had a friend who was going to be an English teacher with me. I was going to be the French teacher and she's going to be the English teacher, and she quit because when it came down to the point where she's supposed to do student teaching, which is like basically the last piece before you graduate, um, her cooperating teacher, her mentor, if you will, when she went to a public school to learn how to be an English teacher, that person was like kind of done and burnt out and was like gonna retire early and just say fuck it. So they're very particular and very controlling and very like I don't believe in what you can do sort of a person. So she didn't have the support that she needed and basically gave up. It really sucked. My mentor was a psycho, and I won't say she was any better than my friend's mentor, but um my mentor what was it? She had obsessive compulsive disorder and it was completely unchecked. She wasn't working with it, she was in denial of it, she wasn't medicated. It was crazy. But like you could tell she wasn't okay because she would like wash her hands all the time and scrub her skin and like her skin was like breaking. Like she was just destroyed. Um, she's like a clean freak and just super hyper organized and like hyper regimented about everything. And everyone loved her. Like in classes, she was the best teacher because she always had her shit together. Like it really worked for her and that one aspect of life. Like all the other teachers had so much respect for her, and all the students were like, "Oh yeah, she's a good teacher. Like I trust her as my teacher because she did everything the same every single time." It was great. Um, but when I was in her classroom trying to learn how to be a teacher at like, you know, 17, 18,
Ah,
19 years old, hey Leo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Derp Squad. Yeah, that teacher, she was so hard on me. She wanted me to make my lesson plans, and my school required it. So we do, like, you have to plan out your lesson, and, like, when you're new, some districts don't make you do this, some do, but most of the time they trust that you know what you're doing. And when you're a student, though, you have to put together your, like, daily plan. Like, okay, here's the goals for today. Here's the, like, government standard that I'm gonna like here's the thing that I'm trying to teach that the government recognizes as like official thing I'm supposed to teach. Um, here's the materials I'm gonna need for class and the materials the kids are gonna need for class, and uh, here's the interactivity and the main activity, and I'll list everything out and be like, oh, here's how I'm going to. Vai Brasil! Silex, hello. English in the chat if you can. But hello, hello, welcome. So we had to give out this detailed, very detailed lesson plan, Piggy, and it had to be a day in advance because that way the cooperating teacher could look at it and be like, this is something that can be good for the kids and good for you. It matches up. It's not too much planned. It's not too little planned. You've got like some backup things in case it doesn't work. The ways you're going to check that the kids understand what's going on during this lesson make sense. They're just checking to see that you have everything lined up in a way that will work. So I would give her my lesson plan because my university would be like, "Oh, make she has to sign it, otherwise you can't do it." I give it to her and she would critique it to like change everything and then give it back to me unsigned. And I'd have to redo it completely. I'd give it to her and she would hand it back again unsigned. And I realized at some point that I basically had to teach her exact lesson plan that she made because she's so like obsessive compulsive about everything being the same all the time. So I basically just taught her lessons the entire time I did student teaching. But I still had to, for the university's purposes, I still had to come up with my own lesson plans and submit them every day. And then she would reject them every day until I recreated her entire lesson plan. So each day, I wrote like 3 to 4 lesson plans for just one day's worth of shit. I hated it, but it was great because she knew exactly what worked and just said, do that. So it was really good because even though she was so hard to work with, She had all the resources to help me get through it. But like my friend who didn't make it was working with that old man who was all like burnt out and frustrated, and like no one liked his class, and like he wasn't doing well, and everyone could tell. He was just telling my friend like, "Oh, you suck," and he didn't help her. So, or like she'd say she wanted to try something like I used to do, and instead of like giving her feedback or saying like, "Oh, do this instead," like my person would say, he'd just say like no and then go home. Like she had no support. So, I really hope wherever you end up, Piggy, you get someone who's got their shit together. Um, yeah, it really does suck for her. She ended up instead wanting to be a librarian, and honestly, I haven't caught up with her much because um she's had things pretty rough and needed some space. But I'm pretty sure things worked out for her, and I think she lives in Pittsburgh, like kind of far away, and just restarted, and she's happy. I think she got into library science. Um, so it was crazy. It can really be crazy. And I found out that's when you have to start to advocate for yourself. If things don't work out for you, don't wait. Like, I had to tell my university supervisor what was going on for me because she was like, why are you doing her lesson plans? You're supposed to make your own. And I'd be like, okay, I am making my own, but she doesn't approve anything unless I use her shit. So please don't fail me. I swear to God, I'm doing everything as much as I can. I'm doing 3 to 4 times the amount of work than I should be doing. And she was like, really? This is nuts. And so, my supervisor kind of took my side on things. And after the program was over with me and like I graduated and passed the class or whatever, they never asked that person, that teacher, to like adopt a student teacher ever because she's just out of line. I'm likely, and I'm not certain, but it's very likely my friend's cooperating teacher, the mentor teacher, was the same way, where they probably never saw him again. And it's just trial and error. Like my supervisor from the university was like, "Do you want us to switch you? It's late in the program, but we can always put you in a different school." And I was like, I already know all of these kids. Like, I already have a relationship with them, and like, they trust that I know what I'm doing. Um, so I don't have to like introduce myself again and like set out ground rules again. Like, it was nice because usually student teaching is the end of the school year. Like, everyone's kind of tired and they're just like, oh, well, school's stupid. But I got to start in the beginning in the fall, and that was awesome. First day of school, I'm already in the classroom. The kids aren't like, "Who the fuck are you?" The kids are like, "Oh, you're the teacher? Cool." It was great. And I think that's another advantage that I had that my friend missed out on because she did her normal time, but I was like a semester off because I had to do study abroad in France to graduate, and that took an extra semester. Shit's crazy. I haven't thought about university stuff in a while, but it can be nuts. Like I know DC is gonna go back to university soon. I'm really excited for him. I think it's gonna be awesome. I almost want to go back myself. Yeah, it's such a journey, dude. There's so many things that I could tell you. Like if you wanted to know, you could ask anything. Like about teaching, about the how to get into it. I've done everything. I know it all. Like I've got my master's degree and I'm thinking about I want to leave. I love but hate school. Yeah, it's bittersweet. Like people make fun of me because they're like, "Oh, you never left school. Like you literally went through K to 12, then you went to university, and then your job after you're done with school is to go be in a fucking school." I'm like, "I know." But pros and cons. There's lots of pros and cons. Right now, for me, it's not worth it. And I had to take a leave of absence because where I work is kind of toxic. But, and I'm way fucking mentally ill and I didn't know. I wasn't coping. But in the average, I think teaching is a really good profession. It gets complicated here and there with like politics and stuff. And like when you get a new president, things get kind of dicey, like in the beginning. And depending on like which president you have or like which governor you have in your state, like that can really affect your quality of like your working place, even if the people you work with are great. Um, but like I've never worked in a private school. You could probably do really well in a private school because they don't have to follow all the same rules. Like public school is super complicated. Um, and I think that's why a lot of teachers struggle, because public school is really tough. Maybe like take some time off. Like just do school, but do something in between. Like that's why I'm taking a leave of absence from work. 'Cause I just needed a break. Like it makes sense that people step away or do like a gap year or something like that. I don't know. I'm back to doodling, by the way. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Like, I wanted to be that person that kids could go to or young people could go to fucking get help. Like, my high school band teacher was that teacher that everyone went to when something wasn't right. And I was so inspired by that. I'm like, I want to be that person. Yeah. Like, I wasn't exactly one of those kids who would struggle with grades and stuff. Like, my grades were always pretty good. But, like I said, I'm like extremely mentally ill and I had no idea what was in store for me. And like I was struggling with it back then and didn't know. Like my family didn't recognize the signs and I had to like deal with everything by myself with just the help of my friends and my teachers. Um and like that one teacher, the band teacher, was the one who kept me going. Like I never really realized what was going on, but like that made all the difference. And that's what I wanted to do. I mean, you can't prevent people from making mistakes, but you can certainly help guide them or give them options. Because a lot of times young people get really hyper focused on like something that they want or something that's bothering them. And when they focus on that, that's like in adolescence anyway, like your ego is so huge at that age. Like you believe the world revolves around you, like everything is revolving around your own perspective. And it's very hard, even though your brain's capable of it, like at that age, you can still perceive other perspectives. It's still really hard sometimes to break out of that and see your life from a different angle and make good decisions. So, like, even if you don't push someone in the right direction, you might be able to be like, all right, here are your options. And they'll be like, oh my God, I never even thought of that, you know? And then you can have that conversation with them and hopefully um, get them to a place that'll be maybe better for their best interests. I've definitely had those conversations with students, and they're hard, but it's definitely rewarding because I don't know, like you know that you've done a good thing and like why not help a person if you can, you know? Um I think that's one of the reasons why I don't like the school where I work. I don't have a classroom. I don't have a place in any of the buildings in the entire district that is mine. Like I don't even have an office. And when someone needs me, if someone needs to talk or someone needs to like even just practice or like talk about French class, like just their fucking grade or like homework or something, like any assignment, if they need to just find me, they can't because they don't know what building I'm in because I teach in multiple buildings. They don't know what part of the building I'm in. If they know like, oh, in the morning she's here and in the afternoon she's there, they still won't ever be able to find me. And what kid's gonna go to the main office and talk to the secretary and be like, "Oh, can you help me find Mademoiselle? I need to talk about French." Like that's not happening. So it's prevented me from building those relationships with the students in schools and in my classes. Um, like I only have that chance to do that during my classes, and like we gotta be focused during class and like doing French stuff. And there's times where you can take a step back and pause and like talk about personal things, but again, you're with like 30 people. Sometimes it's private and you just can't do that. So I think I need to find a different place to work one of these days, but we'll see. That's too far in the future for me to focus on right now. But I hope with your physics stuff you get there. Like it's so doable and it's so rewarding. DC, I want you to like screen share all of your classes. Like I don't know if you're doing in-person learning or if it's online learning. I can't remember if I asked you. But if you do online learning, like I want you to screen share to the rest of us so we can learn with you. That sounds so freaking cool. Setsu said he would teach me, but it's never happened. Doctor's appointment. Okay, hope everything's all right. Hmm. Stream class? Yeah, that'd be so cool. I'll catch you around, Piggy. Hope everything's all good. I like your emote. All right, I like this so far. It's kind of hard to see because there's the other one behind it, but it's coming together. Oh, a chorus laying down by my feet. So cute. DC, what are you doing right now? Oh, wait, I forgot something. Look at the old one. Wait a second. Can you tell? The old one, he's got a point on his head. It has a crescent, like a crest at the top of his forehead. And this one, oh, I made it flat. We gotta fix that. I thought I had a great line here, but I was missing a key component. Uh-oh. Playing Madden? Back to Overwatch soon? You're all over the place, boy. Oops, that's an eraser. Genius. Oh, it's white. What am I doing? What have I done? Okay. Pointy head. Wait, are you going? You're going to the store now? Okay, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to end stream soon. It's about that time to take Cora out. Maybe I'll just take her to do the bathroom and play with her later. Ah, decisions. I don't know if Setsu's gonna kill me. We'll see. Play later? Okay. Yay! I got permission to stream longer, guys! Wait, what's my uptime? Has it been long? 3 hours and 21 minutes? That's a pretty decent stream. Alright. Okay, wait. I like this line. Let's play No, I mean with Cora. She has to get exercise. Like, we've just been chilling. Like, Setsu, okay, his work has been crazy. DC, this is what's coming for you right now. Yes, and Snoopy. Oh, dude, they would wear each other out. No, listen, listen, listen. He does software development. He's a computer science major, and he got into developing software, writing code, which is what you're gonna do. And his freaking company was like, okay, we're gonna push this product from like our workshop space to where we're building it to like the public space where our customers can use it, and we're gonna do it on Monday. That was Friday, and they were all like freaking out because they weren't done. Like, you have like the coders have to write the stuff, try and figure out if it works, make sure they're paying good. All right, do you listen? Because this is nuts. This is fucking nuts. Like, I watched this happen all weekend. I don't know how I feel about it because, like, it was Friday and they were still writing the code. They weren't done making it, even for the first time, the first fucking rough draft, right? So they write the code and then they kind of like monkey with it, see if they can break it a little bit. Like, oh, does it work? Does it get caught up anywhere? Like, does it blow up? Like, what happens when I run the code? Does it do the thing I want? And then they have to develop something like they have to like map it all out so other people, when they look at it, can understand what they're looking at, like drawing diagrams and writing little like mini essays and stuff. They send that away for someone to edit it. That's done. And then they have to make like a, I don't really know what this is called, but it's for testing. There's a person who does like development, like what Setsu does, and there's a person called a tester who literally just runs a program in all kinds of weird fucked up ways to see if they can make it not work. Because if they can break it, that means the coder has to make it better. So the coder has to write something for the tester so the tester knows like how to test it, like what to do, because they're not people who code. They don't necessarily know everything. So Setsu's writing his rough draft. He's writing the thing that explains to everyone like how it works. He's writing the thing for the fucking tester. This is all Friday. He worked till like 10, 11 p.m. last night or Friday night. And this shit's supposed to go live on Monday, but the tester hasn't even seen it. Like, because let's say the tester finds something that's not right. He has to send it back to Setsu to make rough draft number two. And then the whole process starts over with all the maps and like testing things, and then the tester tests it. It's fucking crazy. DC, this is nuts. He worked on Saturday all day. He worked on Sunday like probably 3/4 of the day, on and off. It's Monday now, and it's 5:20. He just stopped work because he wants to go do something for himself. But like, he's still not done. This shit's nuts. And they said the stuff was gonna go to the customer today. What? Like, the workday's over and it's not done. Like, what happens now, DC? Like, what happens? Because apparently, like, for this particular product that they're making or writing or developing or whatever word you want to use, apparently, there's like a team of developers that need to like use whatever Setsu's making here, and they need to like the Bangalore team needs to like connect it with their stuff, and like they have to write things to connect them together. So even them, they gotta write stuff and then test stuff, and oh my god, it's insane. It's actually insane, and I worry because there's no way, like with the time differences and stuff, like the people in Bangalore or wherever the hell they are, they're not gonna be able to finish by the time Monday is officially over. The customer was supposed to get it today. Like, what now? There's no way they're getting that product today. Like, it's just not happening. So, that's what you can look forward to when you get a coding job. It's absolute fucking chaos. The good part is He's paid salary instead of hourly. The bad part is when it's times like this and shit hits the fan, you can't really stop working. It's nuts. Like, I'm interested in a job like that because I already do shit like that for teaching. Like, shit hits the fan all the time. There's all these weird mandates, for, like government mandates. Things have to be a certain way. There's like testing or who knows what. There's always some crazy shit going on in school. So I'm like, I don't mind working overtime for no extra pay because even then, hours are better. See, hours are better for coding than it does for teaching. Oh, this is so funny. There's stuff I can do too. What other kind of stuff? I want to know. I just got an email from somewhere unusual. Like other jobs with coding degree? See, this is the stuff that I don't really know. Like, what kind of stuff are you talking about? Even if you're not the software developer, like, what would you do with a coding job? I feel like I've asked you this. I feel like an ass now because I'm asking you again, but honestly, it didn't stick with me. I can't think of what that would be. I think we're just gonna make this line thicker. Boink. Cora's all upset because Setsu left on his adventure. Poor girl. Alright, I think I'm going to move out this ear around. Hmm. Keep it small, but make it wider, maybe. Yes! Hmm. Alright, and then let's say I move this other ear. Do I raise the bottom of it, or do I just tilt it? What looks better? I think I'll keep it. That looks okay. So yesterday, I think it was, maybe the day before, I think Zarknor was there. I was in Sebastian's stream, and Setsu's like poking me, like, "Hey, hey, Derp, you gotta look at this." His friends were texting in some group chat about a website for sporting goods, like clothing. There was some like $150 off thing, and they were like, "Oh, buy it, buy all the stuff. All you have to do is pay $750 shipping. You can get $150 worth of shit." My order just got canceled. I feel like it was a scam. Like someone broke into their website. Oh well. Hey Slim, can I show you what I'm doing? How are you, dear? Oh, it's been so long. I had so much fun clipping your stream that one time. It was good stuff. We're good. I'm making an emote for Sebastian, or at least attempting to. I'm making plans for an emote. There, if I say it's a plan, then you don't have to criticize it so hard. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. Let me take some stuff off so you can see. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. So, what's going on is if I zoom back out, I made the original emote for Sebastian. Like we found out in 2019. This guy, the little Dur, he's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, you can criticize. I'm just being self-conscious. It's fine. I was criticizing the shit out of it earlier. So we got this that you can see in the chat, and then I realized when I went to talk to Sebastian, I was like, "Oh, I can make something," and he was like, "Oh, I want a new emote." It was perfect. So he wants a Super Saiyan Dur. This was our original Dur. He's just this little goofy guy. He's based on Gur from Invader Zim, the little robot who like wears a dog costume, like a green dog costume. Looks just like it. I probably fucking traced it. I don't really remember how I made this, but I think I saw a reference image and like just tried to copy it. And then instead of being a dog, I changed him to Sebastian's red panda because he likes them so much. But I realized in making this that I had no idea how to use Photoshop at all. It's adorable. So this is the original project, but if you look, like, nothing fucking makes any sense in here. Like, if you look at the layers separately, they're just so messy. Like, there's things overlap in weird ways. Like, you can kind of see it a little bit in this, but like there's a layer called color fill. If I take that out, it takes out the fur, the tongue, and the zipper. Like, why are all these things on one layer? It's so hard for me to edit. I couldn't do anything. And there's even like, if you look behind, here, wait, where is it? If I take the lines out, you can see there's like gaps and stuff, like blatant, obvious gaps where the background comes through. So, like in Twitch world, uh, when you upload your emote, this clear space actually comes through and like it's clear in the chat. Like you can see actual chat background through those little gaps and it's it's terrible. Um so I didn't know what I was doing and I made him. He looked good. I drew him with my right hand and a mouse. Um and then I made a grumpy version where his like eyebrows are tilted down and Sebastian was like, "No, he's too angry." New idea though. I spent all morning fixing him up, changing the lines, and moving the layers around and like separating the colors properly. No, it's fine, Slim. But like, I've been playing with Photoshop a lot lately. Here, I'll show you a secret. Don't report me for TOS. I'll put it up real quick. Um, this is what I've been working on. Let it load. Don't report me, I swear to God. I'm just gonna show for a second. No, don't! No, seriously. I'm kind of proud of this. Seb and Setsu saw it first, but I want to show you guys. I'm about to post it in my Derp Squad server for everyone else, but you get to see it second. This is what I was working on. It's TOS because the boobs. Sorry. Um, but like I learned so much making this thing. So much. Like, look. Like there's so many things going on here. If I were to show you, over in the layers, like how many different like layers and things are that stack up like that. Oh, it looks like your tattoos in a way. Wait, send me a picture if that's not weird. Anyway, I want to see. I know you've got tattoos, but yeah. Thank you. It's definitely juvenile because I haven't been doing art since I don't even know how long. But it was a fun learning experience for Photoshop at least, and to try and like get back into doing proportions correctly and angles and stuff. So yeah, using what I learned here, I'm gonna go back to the simple things like Sebastian's emote. So I had to fix all these layers and like separate the colors and fix the lines because like I drew with the mouse and I was all shaky. DC, I love your stick figure. Like you draw with attitude and that's something that's not easy to do. Like you can tell. So I used this guy, the original, to build what Sebastian wants now, which is gonna be an evil, no, not evil, a Super Saiyan one. So here's the original. I've got him like kind of foggy because I'm drawing a new one on top. The new one is here, I'll take off all the old stuff. Man, there's so many layers now. Like I want him to be sticking out, uh like having his arms up and stuff and being like ah, like they do in Dragon Ball Z. Oh, did you send it? I heard the beep. The inside of your arm. Oh, she's nice. Is that a mermaid? That looks really good. Who is she? Does she have a watch on? Wait a second. No. Seashell bracelet? I like it. You don't have to worry about TOS on that. If that's on the inside of your arm, no one's gonna see that. Smart boy. Oh, there's another one. Damn! They look good. They're Playboy centerfolds from the 90s? No way! Okay, that's kind of cool. And very specific. I'm guessing you can relate. I like it. They look really good. The models are really ripped too. Holy shit. Like, is that real? Or is it touched up so that they look more badass than they are? Because I'm impressed. That looks cool. Yeah, like, and the shadows on the second one that you sent are like pretty drastic. We call that in the art world like uh chiaroscuro, which is a bastardization, American bastardization of the Italian word for like light and darkness, I think. Um, but yeah, there's like extreme light versus extreme darkness. Like, oh man, shadows are really good on the second one. Oh, you got so many. Damn, this is really cool, Slim. I had no idea. You don't get to see the tattoos up close on stream like that. They're so ripped. They're so muscular. Oh, the hair is really good though. That was something I struggled with in the piece I showed you. Like the hair is just like this big mass of like block. This is nice and flowy. Even the one that's sitting above the water and her hair is just like naturally flowing down her shoulders. Like it looks like hair. It's not just like the outline of some awkward shape. That's really cool. Yeah, my mom was an art teacher, so like I had time when I was young to play with this sort of stuff, but I never really, got into it so far that I got good. So it's kind of nice to be able to jump back into it in a digital format and see what I can do, especially because there's just so many tools. Like with my other piece that I made, I'm the first. Oh, I win. Yeah. Okay, because I was really wondering about those muscles, dude. Like, I'm fixated on them. It looks good though. It definitely looks like sensual and stuff. Well, thanks for sharing. Not one person has ever asked what they are. That really surprises me, like a lot. I wonder if people don't ask because they're being polite. Was I being rude? Like, if that's rude, I'm sorry. I was just really curious because it's art, you know? Whoops. I mean, you shared, so I'm guessing you don't mind, but I wonder if maybe people are worried about, like, being intrusive. Because some people have tattoos that are, like, they have secret meanings or whatever. Yeah, no, they look great. I would be too. I wonder, are they all the same person? Like artist wise? Did you go to the same person every time? It looks like they could be, and that they sort of evolved over time, like the style. You did. Okay, that's cool. I want to get a tattoo of an ass on my ass. You're like the person who says I want to get a tattoo of my entire body on my entire body. What is wrong with you? Wait, I want to turn the light on. I'll be right back. Oh man, doing the standing desk is actually so fucking great. I'm so happy I can do it again now that I have the extension cord for my USB webcam. Like that was awesome. Anyway, the screen's better. Monty M. Moore, the artist who drew all the Betty Page pics in Playboy for 30 years? Wow, what a career! That's kind of cool that you can be an artist and actually do the same thing with what you do for 30 years. I feel like artists generally struggle so much they can't ever do the same thing for very long. My friend who is an artist does wire wraps like with gemstones and precious metals and stuff. Oh, I bet. I bet he's got so much work in 30 years time. Like that's unreal. Uh-oh, I should have grabbed water. Yeah, I really like some of them. My friend who was making them when she first started out it was really rough, obviously, because she didn't have experience with it and like knowing how the materials work and like how to treat them. But she's come a long way and I'm impressed. Like in the beginning, literally everything she made obviously was clunky because it's hard to like finesse all the wires and metal and stuff. But everything she made looked like a dick. Literally everything. I don't know how she managed to do it. But like even like the gemstones and stuff and the placement of everything, like hands down, every time she would make some like really cool piece and it, like you just look at it for an extra second, you're like, nope, that's a dick. I used to crack up. It used to be so embarrassing because I didn't know what to say. But now she does like all these intricate things and like I don't know. I don't know why I keep doing this gesture either, but it's like she does more shapes now and she does a lot with it. That's so impressive. Like she even makes Pokemon too and like has a little gemstone for like their eyes or some accents of like the Pokemon himself. Like if you had a Pikachu, like you'd have like rubies or something in the cheeks. It was cool. I'd I'd show you her stuff, but I can't think of a way to do it on stream without giving out like her personal info. And I didn't ask if that's okay. So maybe next time, but it is really cool. Um if you're ever interested, I'll definitely send you some stuff or like her store page or whatever. Yeah. Oh, dude, I don't know how long they take her anymore, but she used to track the time and it would be like days. That's how I am with Photoshop. It's like it's literal days for me to do like simple things because I don't know how the fuck anything works. Like I definitely take way too long doing things on here. Okay, yeah, let me get a sticky note. I'm actually gonna write that down. Show Slim Beaky the wire wrap page from Peach. That was her nickname in high school. Call her Peach. Everyone knows. Yeah, that'll be cool. Um, she's fun too. I really like her. I think, so we're from East Coast. I think she went to school in like West Coast for TV production or something like that. She got into really crazy stuff for a while too, and decided TV wasn't for her because it's so like corrupt and stuff, and like what sells on TV is shitty. So she quit. Like she got the degree and then doesn't use it and just does her art. I don't know. It works for her. Okay, yeah. I need definitely a line like this instead of a line like that. This is gonna be good. I'm excited. I really want to make this door work for Sebastian. I think I'm gonna make the version that I like first, whatever that may be, even if it doesn't translate to an emote very well. And then I think what I'll do is show it to him and see how we can adapt it to making a proper emote. Yeah, I can believe that. The corruption? Wait, so what is that like from music? I believe it, but I can't imagine it, you know? Like, how does that work for the music world? What am I doing? Maybe I'll straighten out the bottom line. Because I know you had gigs all the time. You might still, I think, right? Okay. Maybe we'll do straight line. There's something about the bottom of his, like, this neck thing here that's really bugging me. It's not the right line. It needs to be more like, yeah, probably more like that. You're selling yourself and overlooking your creativity. Yes. Dude, that's how I feel about teaching. It's killing me on the inside to have to like give up my creativity to follow the freaking like state mandated blah blah blah. It's like, dude, I teach an elective. Like, let me do it my way. Like, I'm teaching about another culture. Does it really matter in the grand scheme of things that I don't know, approach diversity from an American standpoint in my French class? Like, why does it have to be like that? I mean, there's a curriculum, but then there's like other mandates and stuff. Like, we've got all of these things at the base are positives. And I don't want you to think that I don't like these things. But in the setting of the elective and specialty course that I teach, it's really hard to work these things in there because of that one aspect. So, for example, like we have anti bullying stuff that we have to teach, or like, good citizenship stuff, basically. Um, we have stuff that is like the state mandate for all the kids have to be good of or proficient at like math and science. So they want every single teacher, every single class to touch on like math things and science things. And we also have stuff for English language learners. They want everyone to be able to touch on English as a second language and approach it where every single student benefits in their English language use in that course. I'm teaching fucking French. Why do I have to teach English at the same time? Like some of these things work out like with the being a good citizen. I can compare citizenship in France to citizenship in the United States, and I don't mean in a legal sense. I mean like what do people value? What does it mean to be a good person? Things like that. Or like with the language thing, like I'm teaching a language. If you're learning a language that's not French, it's English, you can still apply what you're learning, like grammar concepts, like knowing what a noun is or knowing what a verb is, and being like conscious of the words and how they fit together. Those things kind of translate, if you will, from French to English. Um, but like the way that I do stuff is always criticized. It's not direct enough, especially with the math and science that I have to help support because the teacher every year teachers get graded in my state. Like there's a rubric and everything. And part of your like final score is how did the school do? How did the student body do on their state testing? Did they all pass? Did they all pass significantly? Did some of them get just barely, like good enough? Did some of them get needs improvement? That affects the teacher's score. And if you don't pass your like teacher grade, you get put on probation. And if you don't pass again, you get fired. Like you're terminated. You're not worth being a teacher, basically. And I don't think you can get a job anywhere else until you like go back to school and like pay for university degree. Like it's pretty fucked. Um so like the pressure's on, Slim. Like when you are a teacher in certain areas, certain states, it can be really rough because the policies that are made and that like I'm relating to you in that way where it's like my creativity is kind of I would say push to its limit, but I'm really being less creative anymore in order to fulfill those requirements that don't even apply to anything. Yeah, I feel shit on. I definitely feel shit on at work. It really frustrates me because I feel like I could do really well. Oh, whoops. I feel like I could be doing really well, but instead, this is where I'm at. And it can be so frustrating because I want to be the teacher that I want to be the teacher that's good for people. I don't want to be the one that's holding everyone back or trying to shove them into boxes that they don't belong in. Like, you can be put into a category where you don't fit and you can like adjust a bit and make yourself fit, and that can be a good thing. But other times, you don't belong there in the first place. It's not good for you. Like making people, like forcing people to do stuff that isn't good for them, that doesn't sit well for me. Like, there's just so much, like with, like that kills your creativity. even just the whole idea that all of the students have to get good grades. Like, why? What does the grade matter? It's their skill set that matters. Like, why are you harping on teachers saying that the teacher's doing a bad job if the kid's not passing? Like, we don't know. Like, just looking at that fact, like, just looking at the number, we don't know if the kid's grandma died from COVID and they're not able to focus. We don't know if the kid is undiagnosed for ADHD and like is having trouble thinking and staying like keeping straight. We don't know if um the kid gets enough food to eat and like has brain power to like survive a whole day at school. We don't know all kinds of factors. Like, we don't know, do they have a learning disability? Like, are they even trying? Maybe they just don't like school. Maybe there's something that's not connecting. And instead of like asking all those questions and looking into the well being of the actual person attached to the grade, they just come to the teacher and they're like, yeah, we're going to give you a bad teacher grade because you have X amount of kids who have grades that we don't like. It doesn't make sense. So teachers are pressured to like pass kids when they shouldn't, and it's not healthy for anybody. Um, so like for me, after so many years of having that like looming over my head, I kind of was just like, okay, you win. I'll do whatever you say. I'm not gonna try anymore. I'm just gonna make sure the kids pass because that's all that you want. So yeah. Sorry, I'm like totally bitching, but I really recognize the fact that like allowing a person to be creative is really just allowing them to live. Like that's how their brain works. Whatever it is that their brain is trying to do, you got to let that happen. You manage construction and cement, right? Like specifically cement, I think, right? Don't you keep track of like scores of people? You're like the big boss man, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, but you actually get to make things happen. I think that's what's different. Like, your job probably is really hard because you have to manage so many people. Like, teaching, you have to manage a bunch of kids. They're kids. It's not that hard. Um, but I would think that, like, managing adults in a large scale like that would be way hard. What am I doing wrong? Oh, wrong layer. Corporate in the field. Okay, that makes sense. I think I've read things on Reddit about stuff like that. Where there's like uh, you know, corporate wants certain things and then, they're not really practical. And then like that's when you see those stories about like malicious compliance and then everything falls apart. And then people in corporate or management or whatever it is get slapped or like sales go down or whatever. I mean, teenagers think they know everything too. It's definitely gonna be a different feel to it though, that's for sure. That's so funny. This line is gross. What is wrong with it? It's too skinny. Fuck, I thought I had something here. Wait a minute. What am I doing? It's gotta be thick, I think. Then he'll stick out of the flames a bit better. Something like that. Now he's got a thick ass neck. Fuck! I will get this. I know it. He still has to have. Alright, so he's gotta have a fat head, but a skinny neck. Maybe I'll start from the bottom. Something like that, maybe. Let's see. I want to see the original. I gotta put him back for a reference. Uh, this way things can kind of line up a bit, hopefully. Oh, he's really different. Man, I want to keep streaming and chatting, but I'm definitely gonna have to go soon because it's time to take Cora out. She's been so patient. Okay, maybe now I can just move his whole head around. It's not in the right spot, but I like that the neck kind of tapers the way it is. Doom! What? Hey, Alabaster, did you just get home from work? What is going on? Yep. Welcome home. I'm using Gur from Invader Zim to make Dur for Sebastian's uh Twitch purposes. Hopefully this will be an emote, but we shall see. It's still in the beginning stages. Oh wait, is that something Invader Zim yells? Shit. Okay, okay, wait. He needs eyebrows. He needs angry eyebrows, like the original. We'll do. Whoopsie. It's an eraser. The Doom song is Invader Zim's Little Robots theme song. Oh yeah! Okay, right, that's right. I said it with a low voice and I caught myself off guard, right? Because Gur has this little squeaky voice. He's like doom, da doom, 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 doom. Oh yeah! He's so cute. I love this little character. He's such a goofball. Like it's so fun to draw because such a sweet little dude. All right. How do I do these lines though? Wait, 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 wait. I hit edit too many times. I think I'll change this down to 35. 50's too big. I want to give him an angry eyebrow look, but I don't know how it's gonna turn out. Ugh. Yeah, yeah, I know. I don't have my shit together. Okay, one of these days I'll get my shit together. Probably not today though. You're gonna have to wait. Do I give it a curl? Uh, this little one's no good though. That looks like shit. Okay, wait. Man, this has been a fun stream. We've had all kinds of crazy ass conversations, I'll tell you that. Most of it's just me ranting, but that's okay. Uh-oh. I might have made this eyebrow too low. I mean, the other eye too low. Yeah, I enjoy your guys' company. I haven't been streaming really, and it has felt kind of shitty staying away, but I've been too suicidal to be honest. I feel a lot better now. There's so many things kind of overwhelming me. Um, but it's really good to be back and just doing whatever I feel like. Like doing whatever I feel like feels fucking great. I'll tell you that. It's kind of awesome. And no one's been bugging me too much like, "Well, why aren't you doing this?" It's been pretty relaxed. So I appreciate anyone who's come in here to just let me do my thing, you know? Hell yeah. Okay. Wait, is this a line? All right, we good. And tonight we're gonna play, probably off stream, but we're gonna play Overwatch with people in the server. So, hey, just hit exclamation point Discord, I think, if you want to join us tonight. I don't know how many we have, but a team goes up to six, so feel free to join. That'll probably be like, I don't know, 3 hours from now though, so you have time. Yeah. All right, does that eyebrow look better? Yes. Oh, but it's still low. It's weird. Wait a minute. I'm excited for this emote though. I like the little details. Such as making his ears point up and inwards like little evil horns. That's gonna be a really good touch. I know it. Even if it looks weird right now, because there's just lines and color and madness all over the place, it's gonna be cool. What do I do here? Make this as big as possible. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I'm just reflecting on the stuff we've talked about in stream today, and it's like all over the place. We talked about mental health, like good stuff, bad stuff. We talked about working out, video games, work, school. Holy shit. What a day. All right, something's not right with this eyeball. I can't decide what to do with some of the aspects of this face, but we're getting there. Maybe it's too small. Like you can see my original that's behind, like this eyeball is ginormous, and the other eyeball's smaller but still pretty big, and it sticks off of the body by like a third. So I'm gonna try and keep that maybe consistent if I can. It looks a little weird because like the lines are really thick on it and they shouldn't be. Maybe I can make this other eye even bigger. We'll see if that makes it look better. This is all rough draft stuff though. Whoops. So who cares if it's perfect? Putting the ideas together on stream seems to be what's fun, and then like making them proper off stream is where I can really like focus. Because I've noticed like I've been making too many layers or like forgetting which layer I'm on or I don't know, just generally fucking up because I'm not paying close attention. So yeah, I think that'll be how I do things. Oh, come on. Whew. Angry face. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know how much I'm going to stream of it. Like this might be all of it, but you will definitely see it posted somewhere public, like maybe Twitter or something. Or, you'll see it on Sebastian's page if you ever stop by. He's streaming again, which is pretty cool. We both took breaks for similar reasons. So it's nice that we can both get back into it. Let's see. Okay, I like the face, the expression. Um, we'll give them eyeball spots so I remember where to put them. So derpy. Gonna keep the thing going where his eyes aren't quite looking in the same direction. Yeah, he's had good energy lately. I'm into it. He was playing Fallout 4 and trying to do like role play as a character. He was like Dre the pimp. It was interesting. And same thing, he was Dre the pimp, like the space pimp, and what's it called? No Man's Sky. Some Overwatch. It's been good. He's just jamming out, doing his thing. Yeah, it was definitely something different. He had like the whole voice going and everything. It was different for sure, but it was funny. All right, this is gonna be good. Let's see. Oopsie. Wait, what'd I do? Undo. Yeah, I think I'll have to stop stream. It seems like that time. Flex arms lines. Oh, I missed again. God dang it. I want to move this over before I stop though. Yeah. There, he's gonna be Super Saiyan. Oh, it's gonna be so good. So we've got kind of the colors built up. Remember, this is our original Dur. We gave him an attitude, and we're gonna fill in all like the red panda lines. So we got the eyebrows on there, but we gotta put on the muzzle, like the white around his mouth, and like those two little cheek spots that go under the eyes. And then his face will be pretty much all mapped out. And the body will be more or less the same. I don't know. For the emote itself, we probably won't keep the body. We'll probably just do like arms upwards so that you can actually see the details. But yeah, I'm going to draw the whole thing anyway and then just cut it off later. So that way, if he wants it, he can have the whole thing. Control S. Okay. Good shit. Thanks for all the company, guys. This has been really fun. Um, I'm thinking we will maybe host somebody. Call of Duty, Valorant, just chatting, Dead by Daylight. Come over and hang out. Stuff in Italian. Call of Duty with cousin. Hmm, hmm, hmm. You know what? There's a streamer that I follow who doesn't know my name, who doesn't give a shit about me. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but I think we're gonna rate her. She's been going through some stuff, and I think that she's awesome and needs to know it. So I'm going to send us over to when it's time to go, I'm gonna send us over to Cupcake. I don't know if you guys know her, but she's a sweetheart. I found her and she was the person who made me want to stream, I think. Like I was playing Overwatch and I don't know if you know it, but the Blizzard app before you open the game lets you sometimes there's like featured streamers or something for whatever event, and Cupcake was the featured streamer, and she was there for like either a couple days or a whole day, and I just watched her, and I started watching her ever since, and I was like, wow, she gets to play video games all the time and people hang out, and oh, this is fun. Like I kind of really realized what streaming was at that point. I don't think I really had much exposure to the internet overall. And she had the best energy. She was just doing her thing and playing like Mercy and Anna, and I'm like, wow, I suck at Overwatch. I want to be like that because she was good. So yeah, but I've noticed in her like tweets and posts and just general things going on lately, she's not been having it much in the way that I've not been having it. So it could be cool to stop by and say, hey, I'm definitely gonna go outside with Cora and give her the relief that she deserves. But we're gonna raid Cupcake, and it's fine by me if you don't stick around. I just want to support her and let her know that she's not alone. So, don't worry if you don't want to stay, but that's my plan. I think that's what I want to do. So, thanks everyone for watching. Love y'all. Bye.
Tune it out or what? I don't know. Hylene's returned. Welcome back.